Hello, hello folks. Hello folks. Yes. What? Hello. I'm back on, fuck it. Hold on, is this live or? Hello. Why is that no on? Save gone, what? This is real. What's going on? Hello folks. Sorry, live chat is currently unavailable. Why is that? Test. What? Tools. Is that stream no on? Content. Just a wee more live. There it is. Private. I didn't set that to private. Did I? Right, that'll be it now. I think. And click on that. And refresh that. Hello everybody. Aye, that'll be it. That should be that. And then I'll do that, and then I'll do that. Right, that's it. Hello everybody. Did everybody enjoy the tour break? Was that good? We're getting right back into it. We're getting right back into it, folks. Without further ado, instant Galley House. Let's go. Just started the first VOD. I'm in a real conundrum. Just deal with the first one. Deal with it. Many this. Thanks for gifting me 10 subs. That's it. I can go now. Thanks for watching, everybody. Human Doom, Lions, Trug Dish, thanks for subs. Picture an old man being forced onto a roller coaster by young lads. Aye, the bottom, mate. Underneath, that would be good. OK Duckhead and Og Monster. Benny. Denizen, thanks for subs. Eric Bristol fan, thanks for sub. He's strong, inspiring. Adam, thanks for sub, what a treat. Now, I know this is the best way to go about things. Muftak says, chat, is this real? Yes, it is. The Staring Barbarian on YouTube says, blimmy blammy. So there you go, I'm real, it's happening, I'm here. Alright. Alright. Okie dokie. I was gonna like maybe leave it to the morrow, or like leave it for a wee while, maybe talk for a bit. I was going to tweet it out. I thought, no, let's just go back on it. No tweets, nothing like that. If you follow me on Twitch or YouTube, you've got notifications on or whatever, then that's that. If you haven't, you're not that interested in me. So you deserve to lose. Simple, thanks for sub. This one's for the real Limmy heads. 1981 Slacker, thanks for subs. Happy birthday to you. To you. Alright, I'm not fucking about. I'm just getting right into it, everybody. Lots to go. I don't know how much spare time I've got. Probably at least an hour, maybe 2, don't know. Maximo, thanks for sub. Good to be back. And all the best to you and yours, Maximo. Bezo, thanks for sub. Harvester, I've looked at it. Glanced at it. Alright, there we go. So, you know, we don't want to forget things. So, because if I see by the mortar, I've forgotten all this. I'd have forgotten the fucking lot, right? So, one of the wee things it said here is like, it's like the previous person doing this in the game, if I've understood that correctly, is writing down, where did the butler go? So, like at 01 he was in the lane thing outside. What about 02? What about 03? And I think that's interesting. It's telling me, the game's telling me. It's giving me a clue. Carter, thanks for the sub. Surprise stream this. LD Gav, thanks for a bit. Some attention for me, please. Hello. Well, what I'll do is I will go to... Right, so at the very beginning here, Quail Lane, outside the place. Harry Thornton, the butler, was there. But then here, unaccounted for. In the attic, you've got Annie Beaumont and Tony Dower. That's how you say his name. And in the entrance, you've got them. Where is the butler right now? Guns, thanks for the sub. Where's the butler? 3. The butler, there you go, the butler is accounted for there. And in 03, the butler... Right. I'm gonna... the butler. Wait a minute. If the butler was here... Wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute. How did the butler... This is the really important, right? Suffocate, thanks to the raid. Hello, Raiders. The butler was outside. And timeline... Time 01. Right? Right? And then... and if there's anything you need, sir, let me know. Is this it then? Right you are, sir. At the top of those steps is the entrance to the house. Please knock and Mr. Galley should answer the door. Right. And then John Hobbs leaves. Someone uses a heavy knocker. Harry Thornton leaves. Aye. John Hobbs leaves. Goes in. Did Harry Thornton, the butler, go in, is what I'm wondering. Do you know what? I don't think it's important. I don't think it's fucking important if he walked in there. I really don't. I really don't. I'm going to ignore that. Muckle and Migraine thinks of subs. Do you think Opportunities by Pet Shop Boys would have made a good Depeche Mode song? No. I can program a computer, choose the perfect time. I don't picture Dave Gahan singing it. I think that would be very clumsy. I don't think so. Alright. Right, so I'm going to go to 06 here. 06 has got 3 scenes that can be either 3 scenes or 3 bits of information from which I can get information about other scenes. Either there's 3 bits of information for 3 different scenes or 3 bits of information for 1 new scene. But 3's a lot. Oh, wait a minute. It's 2 for that and 1 for that. So here, this here in the study can give me enough stuff, enough knowledge to possibly find out about another 2 scenes. Right? So, what is this one again? Some time passes.
Ah, hello again.
Good evening, sir. The room should be fit for you to stay in tonight. Just give me a moment to clear up this broken glass.
Where'd they put the body?
Right. I am sorry about that.
Not a problem, sir. Not at all.
It's dreadful, isn't it? Something strange is going on, and I'm worried they're all going to blame me for turning up at the wrong time.
Can't be helped, sir. And you're always welcome in Galley House.
There must be someone behind this. I mean, you haven't seen or heard anything suspicious, have you?
I spend most of my time in the kitchen, sir. That's where I've been since we last spoke. I heard the front door open and close, and then open and close again. I presume one of them was for you, but I don't know who else came in.
Did you see anyone else?
Yes, sir. After the front door closed for a second time, a guest arrived in the kitchen. She seemed rather inebriated, but nothing out of the ordinary.
And then?
Around the time the bottle smashed, a second guest arrived in the kitchen. After he left, Mr. Maseko arrived as I was tending to the inebriated guest and informed me I was needed here.
I see. I suppose it was only the 3 of us that knew about the body. Oh, I'd almost forgotten. Here's a key I found earlier. Martha asked me to give it to you.
Ah, thank you, sir. It must have slipped out of Mr. Galley's pocket.
You don't mean Rupert Galley, do you?
There you go.
Yes, sir. Poor Mr. Galley. He used to visit the chapel often, sir. As pious a man as ever I've met.
Well, he's a mysterious man, this Rupert Galley. At least someone here knows who he is. Could you show me to him?
I'm terribly sorry, sir. Did you not recognise him earlier?
You don't mean?
Yes, sir. I'm afraid to say that he's passed away. You'd do best to give the key to Oswald if you see him. Now, I am sorry, sir, but I'd better be heading off now to the kitchen.
Wait, I need to ask you... Oh, bloody hell.
What?
Wonder what the others are up to.
Right, aye, so right, it's dead confusing that, like, Rupert Galley, this a number of galleys have never heard her. Is the guy that's fucking lying... Is the guy that was that sort of like sneaked in or something and is lying dead? Unless the butler's up to something. You don't mean he's passed away? Give the key to Oswald if you see him? No, I'm sorry, but best... I don't know how I can get 2 other scenes for this. Right? No yet, anyway. Vinty thinks a sub. Best stream on Twitch. Thank you very much. You do best to give the key to Oswald if you see him. Like, there's 2 fucking scenes, or 2, aye. More scenes to discover using information within... How about this? There are more scenes to discover using this information. Right? So it's just... That one doesn't mean one scene. Because it's got the number 1 and it's saying scenes, unless it's just saying scenes where it's 1 or many. I don't know, but 2? I want to just kind of follow the most obvious thing. Matty thinks the sub. 49 months, we're best friends now. I want to just follow the most obvious thing. Know something like, you know, see if somebody says, oh, I'll get you in the next room. And it doesn't seem that interesting, but there's another one that seems kind of more difficult but more interesting. I'd rather go for the kind of easy one. Right, something strange. The guy that turned up. The body. Is... what was it again? Rupert? I can't remember the name. Rupert Galley, right. Right. Everything else that you said about, oh, I was here and then I was there, I don't quite get it. I'm going to start at the beginning, right? Oh, I didn't wake you up, did I? And that's Tony and Annie upstairs. Andrew, thanks for £2. Any tips for getting over a bad breakup? Just times the healer, I'm sure. Times the healer. Coffee and Forsworn, thanks for subs. Sight for sore eyes, thank you. Right. There's a bit of information here that could lead to another scene. Either one scene or many. What's that room there? What's that big room that's above the... What about Rupert's room? Are you? Worth a try. Kitchen, and what would that be? Right above. I don't think. Right, just one thing at a time. I'm starting to try and do a few things at once. It confuses me. Like, oh, try and follow where the butler goes. Oh, try and get all the rooms. It's one thing at a time. Right, here. At the very beginning, well, no, the very, very beginning. By the way, take that stupid thing off. That's that. Right. From this, that number 1, I can either get one other scene for it, or it's one bit of information that I could make another scene for, maybe. Or one scene that's connected to this. I don't quite know exactly what number 1 means. Tony says, oh, I didn't wake you up, did I? No, who are you? It is you, isn't it? What's your name again? I swear it, Annie Beaumont. We used to live nearby years ago, but I haven't been back for ages. I'm looking to visit my sister for a bit, who is Victoria, maybe. Who has been, is like a kind of like ex, I think, of the guy that has the house, maybe. You're on the boat. I remember you got caught stealing from the newsagents one time and you weren't allowed back in. I knew I recognised you. At least you remember me for the right reasons. Hey, what are you doing? Don't pull that. Is it even connected to something? It doesn't do anything. I mean, don't do that. They'll come up here and tell me off. Don't pull... Pull what? This room is uncanny. How old is the doll's house? Well, they weren't expecting me to turn up and this was the only bed they had left. It feels like no one's been in here for a long time. You don't happen to the girl that used to live here? No. My sister told me. Who is Victoria? No, it isn't. It is. No, that's Eve. She slowly went mad. There were plenty of other bedrooms, but she always chose to sleep up here. And then one day, hey, don't do that. I'm not joking. Stop messing about. Too late. I don't know if he's at it. Right, I'm sorry, Anne. I'm Tony, by the way. If you don't remember me, are you coming to the living room? Other than I always say, I'll just leave it alone. Alright, Anne, I'm sorry, I'll see you later. What does that tell me about... Oh, there's a name that I don't know. There's a place. I don't quite see it. I don't quite see it. Right. And then you got this one here. Oswald comes in. The guy who's like, this place is falling to pieces, this is pure shite. I remember your dad, he was a better butler than you, sort of attitude. Ghost, thanks for the sub. Rejoice. That sounds like my father, sir. Bottle smashes. What was that? Was that Eddie? Fred, I don't. So, what do you mean? Where is it? I'm not sure. So he's looking for the key for the chapel. Right, you know what? I want to go for something. Maybe my brain's not fucking working. Maybe I'm just stupid. But I'm thinking, quickly sort of scan through and look for one of these easy ones that's like this. Well, I better go now to the study to meet privately with John. You know, that kind of thing. Whatever it is, I'd rather stay out of it. I'll have my dinner once everyone else has left the dining room. Understood? Of course, sir. I apologise about the key. Well, it's not your fault. I don't trust the owners of this house. That could be a clue. I'll have my dinner once everyone has left the dining room. So, I mean, I could fucking... Who's in the fucking dining room? I could go like that. Oswald and Harry, conversation, dining room, and then day timeline number fucking 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, until it's just A2. Possibly just A2 in the dining room. There might be one other person though. But he does want to be alone. Right. I can't quite make that out. I might try that right now. He'll have his dinner when everybody's left the dining room. Oh wait! Alright. There are some people in the dining room right now. There's Martha and John just having a chit chat. Right? Is that what he means? No, he's talking about his dinner. Where is he, cunt? Where is he, cunt? Right. Where was I? Hello? So this Oswald cunt's just fucking walking about, annoying people. So the dining room was there, right? So I'm going to try something a wee bit silly. Georgia, thanks for the sub. I'm going to try Oswald and Harry in the dining room at a million different times. Harry says, I'm not sure, how about I look after dinner and let you know once I find it? Yeah, I don't know about that. This goes up and up and up and up and up. No, forget it, forget it. Right, how about this one? Look, even though that's 3, I can't quite work it out because I'm stupid. So where's this? This is Eddie's room. Will you be alright by yourself? I want my brother. I think I saw him earlier. I'll tell him to find you. Strangers in the house. Vic told me about you. I don't... we had an argument earlier. I know about that. I should go. I'll tell your brother you're here. But you should be able to get some sleep before it gets here. Right. I don't see what extra thing I could work out for that. Right. Yeah. Then Eve's brother turns up when she's sleeping. She says I was asleep. Right. I need you to hold on to something for me. Apparently, for this one conversation, I should be able to get 2 extra scenes. So Patrick Salmon thinks it's up. Somehow. Where did you get it? It looks really valuable, Tony. I'll explain the rest later. A stranger turned up earlier. I think he's looking for this. You didn't steal it, did you? Just take it, Eve. He's currently talking to Eddie in the kitchen. You mean Oswald? No, this is someone else. Right. He said his name is John Hobbs, but I think Oswald is up to something too. He and Annie were talking in the attic. Oh, the rest of us are girl. Right, so know that, right? And now Annie's trying to... I'll explain it all later. Wait, who's Annie? She went to your school, remember? I think she got into a fight with one of the boys one time. Doesn't matter, just hide it. Right. Right. We don't know about the conversation between John and Eddie in the kitchen. He's currently talking to Eddie in the kitchen. So I'll try that, right? Eddie and John in the kitchen 08. Right? I'll try that. Kitchen. John. Annie might still be in there. Eddie. When was that? 808. Right. Right. He's chatting with Eddie in the kitchen. Would they, we'll just try it and we'll see. Let's see. Thank God. Stuart, thanks for the membership.
Oh, bloody hell. What a mess.
I should warn you, I'm not great with these sorts of things.
Ugh. Help me move it outside.
Do you know who he was?
He had the key to the pantry on him, so I'd imagine he's the one that cooked us our dinner.
You're not familiar with your own stuff?
It's never really concerned me. I think Martha deals with those sorts of things.
You mean your mum?
Listen to me. You're going to explain what you're doing here, who this Rupert Galley is, and why we've just found a second
body.
I swear I've told you everything. As far as I know, I've been invited here for some unknown reason by a man that died before I could ask him why.
How did you know Rupert Galley? Why was he here?
I have no idea. I don't know who he was.
Then how did you recognize him?
I knew it was him.
I don't know what game you're playing, but if this involves any one of my guests here tonight, then you need to tell me. One member of staff has already been caught up in it.
You don't suppose the deaths were related? I thought maybe the thunder gave them a fright.
Do you take me as a fool? Two strangers in my house, and one of them dies. I can tell something's going on here. I just need your assurance that it won't affect anyone else.
How could I have something to do with this? I was there at the dining room table with everyone else. If someone is behind this, then it's someone already in the house. If they brought me here for a reason, then I could be in danger.
Lower your voice, would you? There were two people missing from dinner. One of them, well, she's out of the picture. But the other one, Oswald, I'll admit, I don't know much about him.
Who is he?
Well, I don't know who my father is. I've never really spoken to Mum about it or given it much thought. But Oswald has always been there in the background as my uncle. Not that he's been to this house for a very long time.
Well, then perhaps he knows something about Rupert Galley. That's the best lead we have at the moment. Do you know where I could find him?
I imagine he's waited for us all to leave before he eats. I'm sure you could go and talk to him now.
Thank you. Don't you want to talk to him too?
No. I have something else to take care of. Ow, ow! Bloody hell!
Right. I hope you followed all that, because there was a lot in that. Eddie, by the way, I'm just going to check to see the people. When Eddie asked John, how do you know what Rupert Galley looks like? And he goes, oh, just there. Why did they not go like that? Because your butler told me. Your butler said, didn't you recognise the man, the dead man? Have I got that fucking right? The deed guy. Like the first deed guy. Didn't you recognise him? Is that not what you're saying? I've probably just, I'm going to look at the chat. I'm probably just like with Return of the Obra Dinn. I've jumped to some conclusion and I've based everything else on top of it. It's a mess. 5k lights. Gaza, thanks for subs. This is a big shout out to your girlfriend Ivy. She's from Edinburgh. That is okay, yes. Right. If I close that and then go to people and then go to Eddie Galley and go to the avatar, there is a guy who I believe has got a burnt hand. Burn mark on right hand. Everybody, that is what he looks like. That's what Eddie Galley looks like, because he's got burn mark on right hand. I'm assuming ring found in pocket, holding a bracelet. Like, so he found the ring, probably. He looks like that, folks. He looks like that. Right. Now, I don't know if you know, but that was a lot of information. So this is a second person that's been found dead. Do you know who he was? He had the key to the pantry on him, so I'd imagine he's the one that cooked us our dinner. You're not familiar with your own staff? Doesn't really concern me. I think Martha deals with those sorts of things. You mean your mum? Why did Eddie Galley call who we believe to be Martha Galley his ma? Martha? Why? You're going to explain to me what you're doing here and who this Rupert Galley is? Doesn't know about Rupert Galley. The guy's fucking Eddie Galley. I don't know. How'd you recognise him? I just knew it was him. Alright. I was there in the dining room with everyone else. So, they were previously in the dining room. Currently, right now, what's his name? Oswald is... two people were missing for dinner. So if I just put everybody having dinner in that room, having a big chat, and take two of them out, right, so I think right now, currently right now, so 8, I think currently right now, in the dining room, here at 8, is Oswald having his dinner alone, and possibly Harry Thornton the butler. Let's see. The game's utterly bugged. Utterly bugged. Right. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. So they had dinner. By time 08, Kay, thanks for sub. Thank you, Crudder. Thanks for sub. Good to see you. By 08, they've already had fucking dinner. They've already had dinner in the dining room. Eve, where the hell have you been? I was asleep. Right. Eve was sleeping. Does that mean what's the name went down? Annie went down. Everybody's there. We'll find out. Right, so bloody hell, what a mess, right. Keep the pantry. Right, you mean right, okay. Remember Galley, no idea I would recognise him. Right. Okay. How could I have something to do with this? I was there at the dining room table with everyone else. There were 2 people missing from dinner. One of them, well, she's out the picture. That could be... Aye. But the other one, Oswald, I'll admit I don't know much about him. Right. Don't know who my father is, never really spoken to mum about it or given it much thought, but it's like Oswald's maybe his actual dad. Anyway, so dinner happened at some point. See, but I think it's 07 dinner happens. 06, did they talk about it? Did they go like that? Right, better go and make dinner. I better be heading off now to the kitchen. Okie dokie. Right, I think they're maybe having dinner. They're going to have dinner at 07. What about you? Does he say, right, I better go? Okie dokie. Right, I think maybe they have dinner. Maybe at 07. Right? So if I go to... that, and if I go to 07, and if I go to dining room 12? Hey, wait a minute, we're missing some. No, 5. We're missing somebody. $12? $12? Oh shit. Ross, thanks for the membership on YouTube. Thank you very much. Lieutenant, thanks for sub. This one's for you, just a thanks. If I like no revealed everybody, I mean I know there's all this here, blank space, but no. There were 2 people missing from dinner. I don't know where 12 got mentioned. Was that me? Did I not hear something like... Who said... Right, what is it? 2 people missing from dinner. I mean, there could be just only 5 people invited, if you know what I mean. But earlier, who I want to see the butler. I want to see all your bits, mate. Right, I think he says something about like how many people. Okay. Fuck. I thought he mentioned something about... Right. 2 people are unaccounted for. Is this everybody? Is this everybody? If I click on that, if I go here, who's that? I think that's everybody who's been named. Possibly. Right, so if I go to dining room 07 and add he was there, maybe Annie's there. These are people that they know of. I think Johnny, thanks for the membership. Marty, 4 years of perfection, thanks. Skywatcher, thanks for sub. I missed stream 1, should I watch the VOD and bin this stream? I think so. Oswald wasn't there. So he was maybe there, he was maybe there, there, and she's like sleeping, right? And I'll include the butler. Is that possible? What about you? Oh, no, wait, aye. Oh, good. So we're not including the, Thornton the butler.
Please come in and take a seat. Dinner will be up in a moment.
Does it matter where we sit?
Wasn't him that you saw, was it?
Oh, no. Well, I didn't catch a good look.
Annie saw
Ah,
somebody.
Damien, you wouldn't help me with the dishes from the dumbwaiter, would you?
Still no sign of my daughter.
I believe she's asleep, Mrs. Dower. Be careful, it's
You'll
hot.
have to remind me of your name, I'm afraid.
John Hobbs. I hope you don't mind me eating with you. Very much
Eddie,
appreciate it.
I told Mr. Hobbs he could eat with us.
And sorry about earlier. Everything all right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What's up with you two?
Could you pass me the wine, please, Eddie?
Of course. How are you liking the house, Mrs. Dower? I hope this evening hasn't been too chaotic for you.
You know very well how my evening's been, Eddie. But I hope we can put all this chaos behind
I
us.
wouldn't be so sure about that.
I beg your pardon? I don't seem to understand why you're joining us this evening.
Well, to tell you the truth, there's been an interesting development.
Mr. Hobbs, let's keep the discussion at the dinner table civil, shall we?
I'm interested in what the gentleman has to say.
Oh, it's, nothing, really. Would you be so kind as to pass me the red wine?
I don't want to be the one to have to announce the news, but I think it needs saying.
There's been a death.
Someone was found to have passed away peacefully.
Peacefully.
Study earlier.
Oh, God, I'm so sorry.
You buffoon! You've splashed some on me!
But did you say someone died?
Yes, but it's no one that any of you would know, and it's being dealt with discreetly.
Well, not anymore, it isn't.
Mum, who was it?
Oh my god.
Mum?
I think I saw him earlier.
Wait, it can't be Oswald. I saw him a moment ago.
It wasn't Oswald. Whoever this man was, I didn't recognise him.
Gosh, that's awful.
Why didn't you say?
Someone in the house is found dead. Shortly after, a complete stranger turns up at the door.
I can assure you, Helen, I've been with John since he arrived, and he has nothing to do with this. And I'd prefer it if you didn't attempt to implicate our guests.
Wait,
And it's
how
red.
did he get in? I don't understand what he was doing here.
I happen to have discovered that the man we found dead and the man that invited me here are one and the same, a Mr. Rupert Galley. Now that's as much
Who
as
the
I...
hell is Rupert Galley?
That was fucking here.
I'll go have a look.
Ah, there's the thunder and the
As I was
plate
saying,
dropping.
Come with me. We need to have a talk.
Tony?
I need to go and get something.
Oh, your sister asked for you. She's in Eddie's room.
Tony, please.
What is it?
Annie, it's fine. It's under control.
I really ought to go and find Oswald. His dinner is going cold. But please, enjoy the rest of your meals, everyone. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Annie, what's going on?
Why did Annie have a kinda... Like, Annie and Tony, he sort of remembered her. Why is Annie, and he chucked a doll and she's like, oh, don't. But why is she like that? Like wanting to speak to him when they've only... She doesn't really know him. He kind of may have remembers her. Right. Wine was spilled on somebody there, right? So if I go here... I think there'll be a wee change of pictures here. Please come in and take a seat. Dinner will be up in a moment. Does it matter where we sit? It wasn't him that you saw, was it? And he says, no, well, I didn't catch a good look. Maybe Annie wanted to tell Tony something. Damien, you wouldn't help me with the dishes from dumbwaiter, would you? Helen says, still no sign of my daughter. I believe she's asleep, Mrs. Dower. So remember, Helen Dower is the mum of Eve Dower, who's had a drink. She's the fiance of Eddie Galley, who's this house belongs to. He's the sort of son of Martha. You follow it all, I'm sure. They had a wee argument, and well, Eve and Eddie, and she's blitzed and sleeping it off. Right, so that is definitely what Eddie looks like, gone by the burn that was on his horn for the kitchen. That's John because of the muddy shoes. No, Moody. Oh wait, I've not got my streamer bot thing. Right, I'm sorry about Anne. I'm sorry about Ella. Everything all right? That was probably the doll thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Is she denying that anything happened, or what? Victoria, what's up with you two? Because Annie is Victoria's... Maybe she's married now, so it's not Victoria Beaumont, but Victoria, that guy's surname. Wandering Palaver, thanks to sub. So Helen says to Eddie, who's her prospective son-in-law, I believe that's the word, prospective. Eddie says, of course, how you liking the house, Mrs. Dower? I hope this evening hasn't been too chaotic. You know, fine well how my evening's been, because he's been arguing with her daughter. Is that right? I've got that mixed up, have I? Right. Okie dokie. I'm interested in what... Right, I want to see this wine spill. A glass is knocked over. John says, God, I'm so sorry. Helen says, you buffoon, you've splashed some on me. Right, Helen, do you have wine on you? You don't. You don't. So therefore you are... Okay, let's start again. Right, deep cut on arm, gunshot, handwritten list, no. Found near a broken teacup. Photo nearby shows two girls. Right. Mark McQueen, thanks for the membership. Right there! Red wine, stain on dress, wearing a wedding ring. You, that's you. Right, right. Okie dokie. And so you got that person there. Traces of ash on clothing, strong smell of perfume. Evidence of a missing ring. Right. A recently deceased. Alright, fuck knows. Okay, don't press it again. Keep trying to tell you. Lots to go on there, by the way. Lots. Lots. It is not becoming overbearing yet. I'm on top of it all. I know what I'm doing. I am not freaking out. I am not. So, currently, you know what? You know what? See Eve and who is currently like sleeping, like, oh, I'm sleeping. Maybe she isn't. Maybe she's fucking at it for reasons we don't know. Maybe Eve. Maybe the butler and Eve are in the same room chatting. Have you fucking thought about that? Maybe Oswald and the butler are chit-chatting in the kitchen. I'm going to take a shot in the dark here, by the way, because something's gone on. Something's gone on, and remember, something happened. Somebody's been fucking killed. Remember, with the thunder, but unidentified though. I'm just going to take a wee quick shot in the dark here, right? What am I? I'm at 7, right? See, is it no Eddie's? Is it Eddie's room? Eddie's room, right? I've got to take a wee shot in the dark here. That's going to blow the game wide apart. That's going to blow the game to pieces. See, in Eddie's room, there's Eve, right? But she's having a fucking chit chat with Harry the fucking butler. He's not down there in the kitchen passing his stuff up the dumb waiter. He's planned it all. You're a clever guy. Alright, maybe no. Maybe she's chatting with Oswald. Maybe Oswald is in the kitchen with Harry, planning and plotting, along with the mystery person that's dead. And maybe no. Maybe no. Savetha Crystal thinks it's up fucking date. Fucking time to call this. This is a special extra bonus stream. Non-individual, thanks for the 200. That rupees. Fucking yes. Fucking yes, man. Hold on. Nothing. Right. Alright. Right, let's stop fucking taking shots in the dark. And let's use the information here. But after dinner, I need to go and get something. Right. Martha says, you ought to go and find Oswald. His dinner's going cold, but please enjoy the rest of your meals. Everyone, I'm sure there is nothing to worry about. Right. Tony. Annie's saying to Tony. Tony, please. Annie, it's fine. It's under control. What is? I need to go and get something. What do you need to go and get? Annie's saying Tony, and Tony's saying I need to go and get something. They just had a fucking chat. I mean, if they had more chats, remember the first chat was right at the beginning. The first chat was right at the fucking start. Really. So they've been chatting since. Stuff's been happening. Right, some people are going away to have a chat about something. Right. I need to go and get some. Right. So, who the hell is Rupert? Right. I'll go have a look, says Eddie. Plates crash to the floor in the distance. Well, as I was saying, come with me. We need to have a talk. So that's Eddie and John. Right? Going like that. Right, you cunt. Oblong, thanks for the sub. All the best. Have a pizza of me. Thank you. I will. Right. It wasn't him you saw, was it? Let's see if she goes to the seat. She was away. I think she's just doing the rounds. She sat on it when I put her there the other day, but she's no like went to it by herself. So she's no into it yet. Slow Yorkie, thanks for the tenner. Private message. Man incentive to double. Monetary incentive to double stream. God bless. Thank you very much. I don't know if that's giving you a monetary incentive to double stream more often. Thank you very much. I just thought I had a bit of an empty. I don't. As it happens, I don't. So I'd like another hour or so. I don't. How long have we been on for? An hour. Not. Right. We'll find out some information for this, right? Should I be taking a note of this? I mean, look at that. Look. Make highlighted line and add to notebook. Let's say I go like, oh, that's dead important. I add that to the notebook. And I go to the notebook. 4 sounds common. Joked about. Oh, that's ages ago. It's saved. Ah, right. Maybe I should make more use of this. Delete that just now. Maybe. So, from this conversation, what are leads? What kind of like what kind of leads can I get to other things? Doesn't matter where I sit. It wasn't him that you saw, was it? Oh, no. Well, I didn't catch a good look. Annie and Helen have had a fucking chat, by the way. Annie and Helen have at some point had a chat about her seeing somebody. Could be just her and Helen. Could be the two of them and some other people in a room somewhere. Could be that. Before that, by the way, what have we got? We've got that two in the study, that two in Eddie's room. Are the rest of them all in there? Anyway. I'm going to highlight that and highlight that. Oh wait. Only one at a time. Right. I didn't catch a good look. I'm going to put that in my notepad. And that. I'm going to put it's in my notepad. I'm taking this game very fucking seriously now. Right? Right. Martha says, Damien, you wouldn't help me with the dishes from the dumb waiter, would you? Menidus, thanks for the gift subs. What is going on? Crystal, thanks for sub. You're very welcome. I don't know why that didn't pop up. Thank you very much. Thanks for the gift subs, mini discs. Right. Still no sign of my daughter. That's because she's upstairs, right? She's asleep. Be careful. It's hot. Right. You have to remind me of your name, I'm afraid. John says, John Hobbs. Hope you don't mind meeting with you. Nothing new there. And sorry about earlier. Everything all right? I don't know what you're talking about. This is they had a private conversation. Or something. Something happened. Tony and Annie had another chat. I don't just think it was the doll thing. Victoria's like, what's up with you two? What's going on here? Right. I don't know what you're talking about. Could Annie be going like that? Like generally, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Like that. Did Tony do something earlier and didn't know it was him? Like, could Annie have spotted somebody doing a thing, not know it was him? I don't know. Or is she kind of like protecting him? She saw somebody do something, told somebody about it, then realised it was Tony that it was, and I went, oh no, I don't know, I didn't get a good look at the guy. Tony killed somebody, Tony done something. What's up with you two? What's up with Ella? It's been good, thanks for the highlighted message. He's nae Columbo. It's Columbo, but Columbo. It's not like Columbo the city or whatever it is. Just, you know, Columbo would know things like that. Highlighting the house, Mrs. Dower. I hope this evening hasn't been too chaotic. Nothing really big here. I don't want it to be right. Passed away. Let's go to the buffet. Someone died. Mum? Who was it? Look, that is Martha. Galley, right? We don't need all that shite. Right, so alright, it is. I think. Annie says, oh my god, I think I saw him earlier. Wait, it can't be Oswald. I saw him moments ago. It wasn't Oswald. Did I recognise him? Gosh, that's awful. Why didn't you say? Martha didn't recognise him. Remember? Right. I can assure you, Helen, I've been with John since he arrived, and he has nothing to do with this. No constantly. How did they get in? Secret passageway? So Eddie Galley says, who the hell was Rupert Galley? I'll go have a look. As I was saying, come and me, need to have a talk. Tony says Annie, and Tony says I need to go and get something. Tony, please. Annie, it's fine, it's under control. What's going on? Martha says, I really ought to go and find Oswald. His dinner has gone cold. But please enjoy the rest of your meals, everyone. I'm sure there's nothing wrong. And Martha fucks off. Right? Martha fucks off to find Oswald. Get that noted. Right? Tony needs to go and get something. Get that noted. What does he need to go and get? Did he know, did he know say to her? There you go. Tony said to his sister. This is after it, remember, he said to her, did someone die? Were you involved? Tony, just tell me what happened. Not now, I need to hold on. I need you to hold on to something for me. Where did you get it? Tony thinks that John, the stranger, is looking for that thing. Whatever that thing is that he's fucking got. Right? So just hide it. Right. Alright. He rest of us alone remain attic. Yes. And now Annie's trying to... I'll explain later. Eve doesn't know who Annie is. It's not a whole lot of information. Anyway, back there, back at 7, back at the dinner table, right, so where the fuck is Oswald? I know that what's her name wants to go and tell him that's your dinner in there. That's your dinner getting called. Where has he been? In terms of the time, he's in time 03, time 04. And that's it. So far. Right. Where could he be? Did anybody else leave while they were in the having dinner? You know, well, who hasn't fucked off? That's one way to look at it. This is everybody who's in the dining room. Then Martha leaves to go and find Oswald. Tony leaves. Saying, oh, I need to go and do something. Eddie Galley and John leave to have a chit chat. And unless somebody new comes in, does that not mean that that everybody else is left in there? So they two are having a chat in the kitchen. He's fucked off to speak to his sister. Martha's fucked off to find Oswald regarding the dinner. Does that mean the rest of them who are there at least are still in there? Maybe they fuck off. It's worth a try. Don't quite know if that's how it works, but so not the kitchen, but the what's that again? At some point, Oswald will probably be in the dining room, unless he gets killed as well. Will probably be in the dining room either by himself or with one other person or something like that. So the butler Thornton is down in the kitchen sending the food up, so he doesn't have to come up and do it. So currently in the dining room, he's fucked off, she's still there, he's not there yet. He fucked off, she's still there. Eddie fucked off to talk to John. Victoria's still there, I think, unless they fucked off. Damien's still there. Helen's still there. Eve's sleeping upstairs. Harry's downstairs. Is that right? Let's see if that works. No, that was 7, 8 on the next one. Could it be so? No. Could Oswald come in? Oh wait, Martha's not there. Martha's fucked up. No, Martha might come back though. I know, but she's left. Martha's fucked off. Oswald's not there. It's just them that are left. Yes! Yes!
Nothing, I swear. I just heard that name before.
I appreciate the honesty earlier. Too many people nowadays seem to favour politeness over giving a straight answer.
That's quite all right, Mrs. Dower.
Do you know anything about what happened?
She saw someone steal something from my bedroom. Isn't that right, dear?
Yes. I don't know who it was.
What's been stolen?
A pocket watch of mine. I hadn't even had it long.
I'm so sorry if I've accidentally let a thief into the house. Oh, gosh. You don't think this is related to...
I checked the dead man myself. There's no reason to think his death was suspicious. I'm sure there's a simple explanation behind why he was here.
Could I ask you to keep an eye out for my watch? It would mean a lot to me if you could return
I
it.
think the two of us would rather stay out of all this trouble.
Of course, Mrs. Dower. I think I might know who to talk to. Annie, would you like to have a word with me in Vic's room?
Sweetheart, you know it's not her fault.
Vic, it's fine. I'll go and talk to Damien. It's not like I've done anything.
More crashes?
You two be nice to each other, then. I'll go and check that everything's all right upstairs.
Vic, if there is something going on...
Sweetheart, I won't be gone long. If I need you, I'll go and play the piano in the living room. How does that sound?
I'll listen out for it. I'll come and find you if I hear it.
Okay. Right. They just take that in, Connor.
Annie, come with me.
Annie, now please. Annie, now please, thank you. Connor and Podry thinks of subs. What would it take for you to get back on the telly? If someone wrote a lead role in a TV series with you in mind, would you accept it? That's exactly what I would not fucking accept. I don't want any responsibility. I don't want any of that. I could write my own thing. It might not be some fucking big shot Netflix thing or something like that, but I could write my own thing back in the telly, or Beyond Things, or podcasts, or fucking panel shows, or have another bash at writing a sitcom, or try to get any acting, or get any stand-up, or do stage stuff, or some shit like that. I could, if I put my mind to it, if I could be arsed in it, I could get a right good shot. I don't fucking want it. I don't like the feeling. It isn't as, believe it or no, it isn't as good as this. What can beat crawling out of bed, having my breakfast, and coming on here and playing this? And just looking at the chat, having a wee chit chat, having a laugh. Having a laugh, you know how I've been having a laugh tonight? I'd play, what would if I had something else today, I'd be playing this, I'd still do a wee stream now and again, I'd be playing this and then go, alright, I've got to stop, and I'd be like, fucking bastard, why the fuck did I get back into the telly stuff? And I've got to make sure that thing is written or rehearsed properly, and I've got to rehearse it again so I don't make an arse of myself. And hope that people like it and all that. When I would rather be sitting here, I've not a fucking shower yet, by the way, in this fucking t-shirt, just chilling out. I'm grateful for all the stress that I've been through because I remember it well. And this is better. This is better. I've done it all, you know, been everywhere all around the world. People I've met, wow. Oh, right, so that's a lot. Five things. What does that 5 mean? Does that just mean there are 5 other scenes that have not yet been discovered that are in some way related to this, they deem? Right. Okie dokie, right. So, Annie says that she saw somebody steal something from... Remember, by the way, Annie, when she was younger, did a bit of, what was it? Thieving? Shoplifting, maybe, I'm not sure, right? Something like that. Maybe Annie herself stole something this time, and maybe he, what's his name? Is kind of covering for her. Maybe no. Maybe no. It's pinning it on John or something. Authentic Smooth Jazz. Picture an old man, just picture him. He's on his holidays, not involved. Just the way nice. So, what is your bedroom, Helen? It's Helen, isn't it? Hold on. Locations. HE. We've got Helen's room, everybody. We have Helen's room. Anything else? Now, what is that? That must be dead obvious, that one. If we accounted for, like, look, what's every name here? John, Annie, Oswald, Tony. Right, John, Annie, Oswald, Tony. Do I have a guest room? I've already typed it. Right. I know this is a bit daft and John hasn't got a room, right? It just helps me remember what I've typed. Did that just say Oz, Tony, Martha and Eddie? I know it doesn't make sense. Oh! Oswald's room! Oswald's room. Right there. Oswald's got his own fucking room. I suppose so. Can I just turn around? Is that the lot? There might be another kind of thing hovering about here that we don't know about, but... Why is that clicked? Alright. Right. Right. Okay, okay. Winter coat, what are you then? Right, anyway. So, if I go to timeline, and if I go to here, there's all sorts of fucking shit going on. So here are people who are unaccounted for. Harry. Wait. Alright, so this is like after dinner. Oswald needs to be coming back here. Wait a minute, Oswald is possibly in his room. I don't think. Martha might be in Oswald's room. Or he might just be fucking dondering about. Right, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try with 08 and 09, Martha and Oswald. I've got a feeling they're no in his room, right? What's that again? 08 and 09, Oswald and Martha. Right? 08, Oswald's room, that's the lot, as you can see. Oswald and Martha. Could they possibly be just the two of them in Oswald's room? No. What about 09? What about in the dining room? Gonna make my way back to 08. Still getting cold. That's alright. That's alright. Now, if she just left, how quickly can somebody get about the house? Just try to work out how exactly this works. Living room. Billiard room. Could be in there, by the way. The study. They're fucking somewhere. They're somewhere, right? When? When are they there? Now the fact is, Martha must exist somewhere. Right? Martha? Uh, 07. Martha goes, right, I'm off ski. I really ought to go and find Oswald. His dinner has gone cold. He could be dead. He could be dead. You just brute force the fuck out of it. If this machine existed in real life, this is how I would play it. This is how I would do it. I think Martha and Oswald are alone. Let me just double check. Alright, so she fucks off at the end of 08. The next thing that happens is 09. So 09. Let's say he's in the billiard room, right? What's our date if it's real life? Let's say the chapel. He's in the chapel. That was just a wee bit of fun. What about the entrance? Does that shock you? What about in the kitchen? And finally, I'll just check this study. That's fine. That's fine. There's plenty more to go on with. Plenty to get on with. In the dining room, right, there's a few people that fuck off who say, right, I'm gonna head. Right. Helen? Helen says she saw someone steal something from my bedroom. Isn't that right, dear? And what bedroom would that be? That's your Helen's room. That's Helen's room. Right? Something's fucking gone on here. Helen's room earlier. Something's gone on. Timeline. What's that there again? I keep getting mixed up. Aye, so conversation in the kitchen, conversation in Eddie's room, conversation in the dining room. Right. She saw someone steal something from our bedroom. Isn't that right, dear? Yes, I don't know who it was. What's been stolen? A pocket watch of mine. I hadn't even had it long. Right. I think the two of us would rather stay out of all this trouble. Right. Annie would like to have a... Annie, would you like to have a word with me in Vic's room? Alright, Annie and Damien in Vic's room. Next. And Victoria's going to go somewhere, right? But I'm going to check to see earlier, did Annie actually catch John? No, John. Can't remember the cunt's name. Him actually stealing a watch, and that's what he's kind of apologising for. And he said, "No, I can explain. I actually think that John guy is trying to steal this valuable watch, so I'm basically going to hide it. Right? So don't tell any cunt or something." Maybe. Scottish man, thanks for the sub. But I'm going to go with the thing that happens next, right? By the way, so that's 5, right? Is that going to go down to 4 when I go to 09, Damien and Annie in Vic's room. Alright. Damien, Annie, Vic's room, 09. Right? Victoria's room. Get everything off. Damien. Annie. Fix room on. Right, so this pretty much should be it. Good. Right, so what's going on? He's going to ask her.
Annie, this doesn't need to be a long discussion. Just tell me where you put the pocket watch.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
I'm not blaming you for anything. Just tell me where it is.
What would you blame me for? I haven't even done anything.
I'm not stupid, Annie. Please don't make a fuss out of this.
Oh, you're not stupid? Then explain to me why you've got it into your head that I'm the one stealing things. I haven't even been near Helen's room.
I never said you stole it, but Helen said that you know who did. I also saw you and Tony talking secretively over dinner, and Tony said that he was going to get something. There's no point lying to me, Annie.
I swear I didn't have anything to do with it.
I understand. Just give me something to go on.
Nothing.
You already know everything by the sounds of it. Tony's probably hidden it somewhere.
That's all I needed to hear. Look, I'm sorry that I'm sleeping with your sister, Annie. That doesn't mean we have to be enemies.
You two are lucky Martha didn't make you sleep in the attic.
I'm sure it's not that bad. Have you had a chance to meet the others yet?
I've spoken to Tony, and that almost landed me in trouble. And I came down to the living room just before dinner, but only Helen was there. I thought this place was going to be more lively, to be honest.
I'll admit, I can't say drinking sherry with two older women was how I expected my evening to go. But enough's been happening to keep me interested, at least.
Dead bodies aren't my idea of fun. That was dramatic.
That honestly sounded like we came through it there, right
You
outside
don't know
that window.
anything about this Rupert Galley, do you? Not that I'd expect you to.
No, although I did see this one strange man walking about. He used to live here a long time ago, I think. I'll go and ask him.
That's...
Try and break the news to him gently. If this is one of his relatives, then it could be quite upsetting.
Thanks for the advice, sweetheart. You're always looking out for me. Kiss, kiss.
Lots of information there. You know how he said Rupert Galley? It sounds like Rupert Galley.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Wrong button.
With the goodness of malted barley.
With the murder of Rupert Galley.
With the goodness of malted barley.
Ross and Andrew thanks the subs and bits. This is for Bobby's retirement fund. Thank you very much. The fund will be started with that. Thank you for laying the foundations. Wait till Bobby finds it. Alright. Okay. Lots meant to go on. Lots and lots of stuff. I could do some guesswork. But, right, look. So she is telling him Thingy might have hidden it. Right, Tony's hidden it. But remember, she was a thief. Tony knows it. Used to steal things when she was younger or something like that, right? He might... She saw something. She's a proven liar. Helen's room. I think if I go Annie and Tony in Helen's room at some point earlier, we're going to see something. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's not. I'm going to go with 5. I'm just going to chance something. Something happened in Helen's room And I think Annie was there. And I think Tony was there. And I'm going to put that at 05. Would you go a wee bit earlier to maybe 04? Right, just try it. You never know. You never know. Helen's room, yeah. Let's go with 03 for a giggle, right? That's fine. 04. I don't think, you know, like there's a corridor outside. It's fine. It's fine, it's not a big deal. Right, I don't think there's anything else there. We fucking saw something. Somebody saw something. Where is Helen's room? Helen's room. What's there? Martha's room. Eddie's room. Something's gone on. Something is going on here. I'll go for the simple ones and try and piece it all together. There is a simple one here. They had a conversation at some point. They saw something. Annie and Tony are somewhere. Annie and Tony were somewhere. She might have seen him, like he had something on him. And she clocked what it was. And he had a wee chat. Well, Tony, mate, where have you been on your travels? Living room 3. Right, forget about that. I'm actually going to go to... if I go to 09, there's quite a few things in this. There's 3, I think. Right. Okay. I've spoken to Tony. Have you had a chance to meet those yet? I've spoken to Tony and that almost landed me in trouble. And that was it at the beginning. Or was that an extra conversation with Tony? She talked about the first time they met. And I came down to the living room just before dinner. But only Helen was there. Right? Living room. Just before dinner, Helen. Helen and Annie in the living room before dinner. 06. Helen, Annie. Okie dokie, make it so. Engage. Campbell. Thanks a bits of black again for a wee nighttime one. Shh, here comes the science bit.
Hello. Are you Tony's mum?
That's right, darling. Do come and join me. There's a bottle of sherry over there from earlier.
I don't drink. I just came to say, I think I know where your stolen pocket watch is.
Oh dear. Stolen? I shouldn't have brought it with me in the first place. I knew it would be trouble.
What do you mean?
I haven't had it for long. I'm not sure why I bought it, really. And now with strange men walking around the house... You know, I spoke to one funny gentleman in here just a moment ago that wanted to go and visit the chapel in the dead of night. I'd rather not attract the attention of men like that.
Tony said, he said there was a name on the box.
Oh? I don't seem to recall.
Oh, never mind.
My dear, you said you knew of the whereabouts of my watch.
Did I? I just meant I'd seen someone come out of your room holding it. I didn't see who it was.
Well, thank you for coming to tell me. Not even my own daughter seems to want to inform me of what's going on today. Really.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
Shall we move through to the dining room? I think dinner should be ready soon.
Informative. Did she seem to change her mind? I think I know where your stolen pocket watch is. Oh, I shouldn't have brought it with me. I knew it'd be trouble. What do you mean? Haven't had it for long. You know, I spoke to one funny gentleman in here just a moment ago that wanted to go and visit the chapel in the dead of night. I'd rather not attract attention. I mean, it's probably Oswald, that. Tony said, he said there was a name on the box. How does, oh aye, so that's right, it's Tony's fucking, that's, Helen is Tony's fucking ma. Is he going to steal a watch for his own ma? He might. Tony said there was a name on the box. Oh, I don't see what it's called, never mind. Right, so you knew what it was? Did I? Oh no, I just meant I saw somebody coming out of your room holding it. Well, there's something about Helen not knowing there was or saying she doesn't know the name that was on the box that contains the watch that made Annie change her mind, or her saying something to do with the Oswald possibly going to the chapel that made her change her mind. She seems to have changed her mind. I know what it is, look. I think I know where stolen pocket watch is. And then she's like, no, I don't actually know, no. And then have that wee chat in the dining room, like. I saw about that earlier. That could be that could happen in 05. Well, I'm going to go, what's that, 06? I'm going to go to the one before it then. So that's 06, go before it. And instead of her being there, we'll put Oswald in there with her. Possibly. There we go.
Excuse me? I don't think we've met.
No, I don't think we have.
Helen Dower. Pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry, is there something out there?
See up to you looking at there.
It's too dark to see it properly, but the chapel sits somewhere out there on the hill. I would have liked to have visited it, but perhaps I'll get the chance tomorrow.
I think you'd have to be quite mad to go out there in this weather.
Oh, forgive me, I am very distracted this evening. My name is Oswald Brian Arthur Galley.
Galley?
I used to live here a long time ago. It's a pleasure to meet you too.
Oh, I see. I think Eve mentioned you.
Oh, sorry.
Remind me how you are related to the family?
Well, I am the last of my family, I'm afraid. I have no relation to our hosts other than through the house itself.
I'm sorry to hear that. Do you mind if I ask whether you're married?
I've always preferred to live alone. But now that I think of it, it is perhaps a shame that the line of true Galleys won't continue. Do you have any children yourself?
Yes, 2 of them. They're somewhere around the house, although I can never seem to hold on to them as much as I'd like.
And is Mr. Dower here?
No. No, he's away. He's doing something else. But he said he would have liked to have been here.
Well, it's been lovely meeting you, Mrs. Dower.
Yes.
He is here.
Thank you.
He is here. He is here. Something's going on. Jape, thanks for the sub. Something's going on here. Something's going on. Is this 5? I was saying that I can't get any near like scenes for that, but I'm the last of my family, I'm afraid. I've no relation to our hosts other than through the house itself. Meaning what? I mean, what you get the fucking name for the house? Or does it mean, well, I'm Oswald Galley, but I'm no blood related to any of them, like the older one, what's her name, Martha? She married into the Galley name. Well, who the fuck is Eddie? Oh. Oh, right. So, what? What? So it seems like maybe Martha Galley, who's got, well, Eddie refers to her as Martha, did refer to her as Martha as well as Mum. Did Martha like already have Eddie and then married into the Galley name? As she said, she sort of married into the name. So she became a Galley. He became a Galley.
With the goodness of malted barley.
Galley. But then she'd have never had any other wins. Is it? So there is no, like, true Galley bloodline. And Eddie suspects that Oswald... Eddie says, I never knew who my dad was. So, so maybe for the previous relationship, do you know what I mean? Jack, thanks for the bits. Glavenoid, thanks for the sub. Zuel Revo, thanks for the sub. Right. So it's a wee bit confusing, but I think it's sort of... The line of true Galleys won't continue. Right. She's got 2. Right. Now, back here, he said something about... Damien said something about... didn't know my night would end up having brandy with 2 older ladies. So... I can follow people, remember. You know, I can go like that. Well, Helen's in that room. What was it? The living room. Somebody's in the room with the piano, but they're not talking though. Right. I'll admit, I can't say that drinking sherry with 2 older women was how I expected my evening to go, but enough's been happening to keep me interested at least. Where have you been? Drinking sherry with 2 older women. Right. And where was that, mate? Damien? Where was that? Drinking sherry with 2 older women. Oh, look. No, although I did see this one strange man walking about. He used to live here a long time ago. I think I'll go and ask him. Right. Okay, so that's Annie and Oswald will be somewhere. Could be, it could be. So that's Annie wanting to find Oswald. That's Martha wanting to find Oswald to tell him about his fucking dinner. Could he possibly... He needs to be in the dining room at some point. Does Oswald? He might be... See, I'm going to go to 10 there a minute. He could possibly now be in the dining room. 10. If I go to 10, and imagine it's just like he's wanting to be alone in the dining room, right? So maybe Martha's found him. Went, there's your dinner. He wants to be alone. There he is, alone. But in comes Annie to ask him questions. Fucking yes.
Hello again. You're Oswald, aren't you?
Tell me, why is it that everyone seems to know my name today without me introducing myself? I should hope there aren't things being said behind my
Not
back.
at all.
No, we met before, up in the attic. You said...
I remember what I said. Why have you disturbed my meal?
Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind, it's not important.
My dear, I apologise. Please, take a seat. I don't mean to seem so rude. So then, what brings you to Galley House on this rainy evening?
I'm here with my sister. I don't really know anyone else here, to be
Victoria.
honest. It's just somewhere to stay.
Oh, it's a lot more than that, my dear. This house is full of history.
Oh, I'm sure. How long ago did you used to live here?
Heavens. Seems an eternity now. I remember when this part of the house was still being built. How exciting it seemed to have a future for my family. And my parents took the bedroom above us, of course.
You mean Martha's room?
Oh.
I apologise. I am easily upset by the thought of how this house has fallen into other hands. Oh. I should have hoped to have my own family here with me tonight. But alas.
Oh. I wanted to let you know. Have you heard of Rupert Galley?
With the goodness of malted barley.
Know where this is going. I've already been informed. It's a very intriguing business.
Did you know him? I haven't heard that much, to be honest, just that he died.
Yes, I knew him. He used to live in this house a very long time ago. He's long dead, however. I don't know why he would turn up again today.
Oh, God. Really?
I am as surprised as you are. Not only that, but when they went back to inspect the body again, it had disappeared.
That's terrifying. You don't think someone's trying to scare us, do you? Maybe someone wants something given back that Rupert used to have?
Perhaps. But Rupert's not the only one. They found the body of the old butler, Thornton, in the kitchen.
Oh!
He was the butler here when I was a child.
Another one? I had no idea.
This house has its dark secrets. The current residents have no idea what's in store for them.
Oh, that sounds like Vic. She said she'd only play to get our attention.
I'm sure she's fine, my dear. If she wanted us to come, she'd be playing a lot louder.
I suppose you're right. He'll come rushing in to save her anyway.
If you're interested, I'd be happy to talk more about the history of this house.
Yes.
Well, I hope you don't mind me asking, but I heard something about a girl that used to sleep in the attic. Could you tell me anything about her? Just in case, you know. She could be connected.
why don't you follow me up to my bedroom? I can show you some things from many years ago that you might find interesting.
Oh, well, sure. Why not?
Wonderful. Then follow me.
Life's been good. Thanks to the highlighted message. All Ruperts are cunts. Fuck them all. Even, even Rupert Murdoch? Right. Right. So, that's that bit. Many things were revealed there. Right. A fist is slammed into the table. So he'll have a mark on his horn, maybe. So the fucking butler died then? The body? So Rupert Galley used to live in this house a very long time ago. He's long dead, however. I don't know why he would turn up again today. Like, what, the body? And then the body disappeared? Was it him? Was it no him? Somebody that looks like him? Maybe someone wants something given back? That Rupert used to have? Like, is she hinting at the name on the box? Or that watch? Could it be that? But Rupert's not the only one. They found the body of the old butler, Thornton, in the kitchen. He was the butler here when I was a child. What? He was the butler here when I was a child? Oh. Oh. Right. Alright, right. He's not talking about the body. He might be talking about Velvet thinks the tenor. I was unwell and in a horrible state of mind for a month with serotonin syndrome, and the only thing that brought me any happiness or comfort was your streams and sketches. Genuine thanks, big man. You're very fucking welcome. And you know, that just gets your wee love heart there. And the YouTube chat has just got your wee love heart there. And you know what? Thumbs up as well. Have you tried following your pudding? Mary Biscuits, give him a wee ban, would you? No, you, Velvet Glove, talking about somebody in Twitch chat. Somebody in Twitch chat, can you believe it? 2 people got banned earlier for YouTube. What was there? Bad people. Bad people. Alright, so what was there? Oh, a couple minutes, it was a treat for it. Oh, right. Was thingy one of the people banned? I don't know, somebody was being out of order, I didn't notice at the time, and another one kind of baiting people. Remember, YouTube chat, feel free to bring it to my attention if somebody's been dodgy. You know, and please don't joke about it, you know, don't go, oh, they've been dodgy, no, they've been dodgy, don't make you know, like, if you see something, say something, sorted. What was I? Right. Aye, so he's long dead, Rupert. Not only that, but when they went back to inspect the body again, right? I don't know why he would turn up again today. And when they went back to inspect the body again, Darren, thanks for the MX dollars 40. Thank you very much, Darren. When I went back to inspect the body, it disappeared. What? The first time Rupert died, if you know what I mean, the first time the body was discovered, or this time? That's time. You don't think someone's trying to scare us? It must be this time. Maybe someone, aye, perhaps, but Rupert's not the only one. They found the body of the old butler Thornton in the kitchen. He was the butler here when I was a child. It's just that I'm getting confused because Oswald said to the butler, that is the current butler, "Oh, you're Da." Is it? We don't go like that. Did they not say, "Oh, I recognise you"? "Oh, that must have been my father"? No, that butler. No, this current butler. But the butler's Da. So when he says, "Oh, he was the butler here as a child," he's not talking about the Da. So that makes me think the body went missing years ago. So I don't quite know which one. Piano starts to play from the other room. Well, I'm not going to go back and try and discover when the butler died. But I'm actually just going to keep going along with what I know as a definite, which is, Zoot, thanks for the sub. I'd love to inspect your body. Well, if you're an undertaker, and I happen to, fortunately for you, be disposed of in your place, then you can have your wicked way with me. Right, so they're going up to his room right now. Oswald, Annie, Oswald's room, 11. Right, that's a definite. That's a definite. Make it so.
Here we are.
Oh. You haven't redecorated in a while, have you?
It's completely untouched since I left it all those years ago. This room is rich with memories.
Really?
Please, sit down.
No.
You said you wanted to show me something.
Yes, my dear, I did. I've kept all my old drawings in here. I used to draw a lot when I was young.
Is this your family?
Yes. That one's me, of course. And those are my parents. I stopped contacting them when I left home. They died a long time.
Remember the drawing that the body was found?
Is that her then?
That's my sister, Eleanor. She was always very kind to me.
Eleanor is in that room?
She used to play with me in the garden when I was little, even when my parents were too busy to pay me any attention. We created our own little world. It was very hard, losing her.
What happened?
She became very unwell. She had to stay in her room all day, up in the attic. My parents were worried about her for a long time, and then one day we went up there and... well...
That's awful.
It was always understood that I was never to speak about it with my parents. I don't think they ever loved me as much as they had loved her. So when I was old enough, I left.
And who's the other one?
Who's the other one?
Oh, I'm not so sure. He must have been one of Eleanor's friends before she got ill.
Lies.
Did you hear that?
I certainly did.
I hope she's all right. We should go and check.
Okay. Well, I hope she's alright. Who is it? That is probably in the... Was it the living room? I'll play the piano. Where is she? Is it her that said it? Victoria? Piano, living room. Right, so I think... go to 12. It might not just be her though. So they're all gone down there to Victoria in there. Right, let's see. No. Alright. How about Victoria's fucking dead? No. It was in a living room. The living room. Right. What about living room? But there. And Victoria's in the living room playing the piano. Blex, thanks for the sub. Check out Rolly Porter, Third Law. Some interesting music that isn't beat focused. I'll check that out. I've never heard of that and I probably won't like it. Thank you very much. I'll check it out tonight. Rolly Porter, Third Law, for some interesting music. You're telling me. You know who it was? Fucking him. What a wee shot. Right. So he's talking about there was, if I click on that, in possession of a large metal key and a folded sketch of a family of 5, right? That's the sketch that he had on him just there, I believe. In that wee story there. Which featured his ma, his dad, his sister Eleanor, him, and somebody else where Annie went, oh, who's that? It must have been one of Eleanor's friends before she got ill. No. That's a serious part of this fucking story. Serious part. Right. I think that screams is meant to lead us to the living room. Don't know what was found there. Like, why would could it just be they two in there by themselves? There might be somebody else who's running and discovered like the body. I've got to the one before it. There's 2 leads for this apparently. You're Oswald. What brings you to Galley House? Who my sister, who is Victoria. My parents took the bedroom above. Do you mean Martha's room? Slams the fist in. Rupert Galley. The thing about the body, I saw the butler. They found the body of the old butler. Oh wait. Oh right. That's strange. But Rupert's not the only one. They found the body of the old butler Thornton in the kitchen. he was the butler here when I was a child. It must be the old butler. The previous butler. Because Oswald doesn't know this current Thornton. He's just like, wait a minute, you look like the one before. They found the body of the old butler. In the past, right. Now, what else have I got? What conversations have I got to work on? Right. Back here, all the way back at number 2, I know there's this 4 and maybe I could work something out. Hello again, what about this? What about this conversation? Sorry about that, not a problem, Tulsa. What one's this again? That's in there. Moving the body. Right. Time passes.
Ah, hello again.
Good evening, sir.
I should.
The room should be fit for you to stay in tonight.
Thanks. As it said earlier in these notes, right? Trace every person, you can trace every person from beginning to their end. Begins at 01, continues until they either leave the antenna detection radius until the timeline range finishes, or until their death. Where did the butler go? From here, there, there. And the same for everybody. The same goes for everybody. Nobody just fucking vanishes. So I should be able to trace everybody. I think people can go like this. Somebody could be in time number 5. They could be out here. And then in 6, they're upstairs at the back. I think it just sort of, in between the numbers, time has passed and they could just sort of be anywhere. So I don't think it's like, well, if they're in that room in 05, that means they'll be right next door in 06 and they'll be right next door in 07. I think they can get anywhere from one number to the next. A piano is playing from another room. That's right, this is right at the beginning. They had that argument. Nothing new to find out for here. Eddie Galley and his fiancée Eve having a big argument. She's accusing her of still having feelings for somebody, and that is Victoria. Right? Who is with Damien now, right? Damn it, where does she go? She'll kill me. Eve fucks off, right? Eddie is looking for the ring. I want to see if I can narrow some of this down, right? And then outside, down at the motor, I highlighted, don't need that. That's them. It's that wee bit at the end there, look. Right, yeah, so if I do it for here, right?
Is this it then?
Right you are, sir. At the top of those steps is the entrance to the house. Now please knock, and Mr. Galley should answer the door.
He's there. Right. The butler is approximately like here. McD, thanks for the sub. Hope we're doing well. Time to remind these cunts, fuck every cunt. The butler didn't walk up to the door with John at the very beginning. Thornton didn't walk up to the door with him. He stood about there and went, I just go up the steps there. Alright. Okay. Bye. And then it's like he went this way. Maybe there's a way into the kitchen. So could he have went in there? Could he have went into the chapel? What's going on? What's fucking going on? Right. Right, so that's like all the things. No, there's other conversations going on somewhere. There simply must be. Right, but that's all that's there right now. Them arguing in there. Immediately after that. So they are somewhere probably having a chat. They're no more just in separate rooms staring at the walls. Some of them will be together talking about something. It's possible that a lot of them are in where number 2 is. No. Aye, that's up in the attic. That's in the entrance. And then at number 3, they're in the living room all having a chat. I think a lot of them are in the living room already talking about things, right? But I'll just take it one wee bit at a time, right? That there, right? And the rest of them are doing stuff somewhere. Doing stuff somewhere. O2. This one maybe leads to something. Tony's upstairs in the attic with Annie. Oh, I didn't wake you up, did I? No, who are you? It is you. I recognise you. Visiting her sister, who, right? You got caught stealing from the news agents one time and you weren't allowed back in, right? What is that? Don't pull that. Is it even connected to something? Doesn't do anything. And then a doll falls it. Right. Okie dokie. Alright. I blind someone down there, you idiot. I'm Tony, by the way. If you don't remember me, come into the living room. I hardly know anyone else here. Just leave me alone. Alright, I'll see you later. And then he leaves. Could it be... Aye, right. Alright. Right. So, see at this point here, at number 3, everybody is accounted for. Oswald's up in the attic with Annie. Nothing to be gained there. That's Eve drunk in there with Harry Thornton the butler. No feeling well. And there's everybody in the living room all going, who's this new guy that's turned up and all the rest of it. Everybody's accounted for. What happened just before it? Where's Oswald? And Martha, Damien, Helen. What was Tony doing up there? She didn't steal for him, did she? No, nah, that'd be daft. That'd be silly. That'd be silly. Right. Okay. Right, don't think too much about it. What about this? Who the hell are you? This is in the living room. Oh, no, that's outside. That's just outside. There's some bit of knowledge to gain for this bit. Maybe. Think he's not had his fucking dinner yet, by the way, or has he? Aye, no, he did, that's right, he had his dinner by himself. Right, everybody's accounted for there. And then on the next bit, Oswald comes down into the kitchen. Aye, so there's Harry's dad was the old butler. Bottle smashes in the background. How did he get in? Could the chapel have a secret passage into the house? Fucking might, by the way. I don't know anything for that. Find me that key and all that part. Right. 4. Look at one of these ones where there's lots of stuff to be learned. But is there an easy one here? I might work my way back actually. Oswald we chat with Annie. They'd have a wee chat, right? And then they... Right. So they both hear the piano, right? Is that right? They both hear the piano. In the previous one, right? Annie's sister Victoria said, "I'll play the piano in the living room when I want you to come down for some reason," right? In the living room, and they held it there. Fist is slammed into the table. A piano starts to play from the other room. The living room, right? And then the piano plays. Then a scream is heard. I hope she's alright. We should go and check. I think it'll be quite hard to work out what's going on. So Oswald and Annie, they will not be the only people who heard that scream. So if I go to 12, I think I've done this right. So if I go to 12 and go to the living room, and Oswald and Annie in there by themselves because Victoria's fucking dead. That's not it. I could try Victoria. I think I've already done that. But who fucking screamed? I think Victoria's fucking dead. Could there be just like maybe one other person there? Like nearby? Let's do Harry. Let's do the butler. Forget it. I'd get it. And I think I did John right, so I don't know. Right. So it ends with them hearing that scream. Where's every cunt else? Don't know. Where's everybody else? You're Oswald. There's 2 things I can get for this. Attic stuff. The drawings. Eleanor. Martha's room. Don't really know what info I can sort of get for that. Really? Okay. Right. Well, it's kind of like you want her to go up there to the room. The fuck is that? Mystic, thanks for the sub. Right, I don't think there's much I can get for that right now. Maybe try and follow somebody, try and follow the butler, or try and work out. Right, they say they're going into this room. Maybe if I track an individual. And this doesn't have to be a long discussion. I've looked at this one. Right. That fucking watch scenario. She saw something. She saw something. I don't think she's bumped it. She's not stolen it. The watch. Because she's asking her in. Right. Right, this one has got 2 kind of like leads in a way, I think. Alright. Do you know anything about what happened? She saw someone steal something from her bedroom. Isn't that right, dear? Right? Don't know who, what's been stolen, pocket watch, hadn't had it for that long. Keep an eye out for my watch. I think I might know who to talk to, says Damien, that they talk to oh, Annie. Right, aye. Okay. Then Victoria says I'll go and check that everything's alright upstairs. There are some crashes from somewhere else in the house. Sweetheart, I won't be gone long. If I need you, I'll go and play the piano in the living room. The piano, the living room is not upstairs. Right, so she's fucked off upstairs. When was the crashing sound? At 08, right? Dining room, kitchen. Something's happening upstairs. Why did she say upstairs? What the fuck's this cunt up to? Right. I'll go and check that everything's alright upstairs. The dining room is... Is it, wait a minute. Dining room... That's a living... Dining room? Dining room? Dining room? Right, upstairs. Martha's room. And what else is there? Helen's room. Martha's room. And Martha's not there. Martha's not there at that moment. Don't do that. Right. Upstairs? You don't mean directly. Directly upstairs, do you? Right. Where does she say that? Dining room. Right. You two be nice to each other then. There are crashes from elsewhere in the house. You two be nice to each other then. I'll go and check that everything's alright upstairs. Says Victoria when the crashes happen from somewhere else in the house. Victoria thinks it's upstairs it's happened. Right? Oh. Damien said when Victoria says suggested playing the piano, Damien has said I'll go and play the piano in the living room if I need you, right? So he is possibly there at that time. Uh, 12. Right, I'm going to try that again then. 12. Living room. Damien. Those two and him. Alright. Those two and Victoria. I see. Right, let's say Victoria's dead. That's what the scream was. Could possibly everybody who was listening to that conversation turn up? Like... Right, who else is there? Helen. Right. So I won't be long. If I need you, I'll go and play the piano in the living room. How does that sound? I'll listen out for it. I'll come and find you if I hear it. Oh, right. The piano was playing quite a bit before that. Like... By this point, a piano starts to play from the other room. So by time 10, the piano starts to play, but Oswald's like, oh, she's not playing that loudly. I don't think she's in any urgent need. So by 11, while the piano is playing, I imagine the... let me just say that again. By 11, not 12, but 11 currently... Damien and Victoria are there, but she hasn't stopped playing. Like, I'll play the piano if I need you. Maybe she just kept... He can't... Oh, just press the fucking button. Maybe... Right, hold on. She... Right. At time 10, Bobby Jobby, thanks for the bits. Last message and money tonight. Have a good one. You as well. Thank you very much. Marty, thanks for sub. What's this 15 to 1? What's this 15 to 1 the game? That's not how 15 to 1 works, the game show. I know what you mean though, but it's no... It's Gareth, thanks for the sub. I played 2... You're probably thinking, no, Guess Who? That wee thing like that. I've played 2 hours of abysmal tennis tonight. It was an insult to the sport. Grateful you're here to lift my spirits. You're a disgrace to the sport, like Clubber Lang is to boxing. Right, in time 10, a piano starts to play from the other room. Now, why did she, Victoria, say, I'll play the piano if I need you? Vic, if there's something going on, sweetheart, I won't be gone long. If I need you, I'll go and play the piano in the living room. How does that sound? If I need you. Now, why would she be doing that, though? Right, and when does she start playing the piano? I think it's 10. Piano starts to play from the other room. Would you play the piano, like, but if you're completely by yourself? Or would you play it, I mean, to alert somebody to come and, come for you? Or would you do it when it's like you and this other person and you're like, I think I'll start playing the piano so that, oh, hi Damien, you're here. Oh, I wonder what brought you in. So I think at 10 in the living room, Victoria is there with somebody else. Now let me just check. 10, you got all these other people. It is a possibility she's there with one other person. Right? Could be no him. Could be Tony. Let's check some men out. I've not been prejudiced or anything, but let's just start with the men. No, so Tony. So, no him. Martha? Martha? Ellen? Of course no. If I miss somebody? Eve. That's it. No, that's it. Right. Right. I'm going to have to, step by step, see who has said, right, I'll get you there then. I'll get you in there then. That's that wee argument, right? Talking about the chapel and all the rest of it. Argument there. Right, where is Eddie? Right, because Eddie leaves that room and ends up there, but just fucking wait. Is there a very quick, right, I'm going to the fucking billiard room. Is there a quick one of them? Like that one there. Just a fucking argument. Bring me that key. Bring me that key. Alright, ignore, right? Then 5, I should be able to pin down other people here. I've got so many other people. You may be in that room by yourself. I have a feeling that Annie, right, the fact is, I think Annie and Tony. Something happened. It wasn't him that you saw, was it? Right, and if I go back to 6, that's him having a wee chat, right? Annie and Helen. I think I know where your stolen pocket watch is. Oh dear, stolen? I shouldn't have brought it with me in the first place. Right. Annie's found something, and it's something today where I just meant I saw somebody coming out of your room holding it. I saw somebody coming out of your room holding it. What's in between? What's in between the fucking rooms? Right, but she could be lying there, right? And why is she saying? Why is she also saying? I know where a stolen watch is, and she's like, "What stolen watch? Has it been stolen?" Right, something happened because, right, see if you follow Annie. Right, Annie. WizKid thanks for the $4.99 on YouTube. Let me unblock me from Twitch, please. Right. /user at the WizKid 2000. Let's see. The WizKid 2000. The WizKid 2000. No person. That person has never followed me. Like, I mean, if your username on YouTube is the WizKid 2000 and your username on Twitch that you got blocked with is CraigieBoy123, how the fuck would I know that? Tate96, T-A-I-T, right? T-A-I-T 96. Let me mark. My username is Tate as a Legend 88. Right. Tate 96. Right. T-A-I-T. What's this in? See more in mod view with the unbanned request tool. Can't believe I'm doing this. That's not it. Why does it take me to that? Does it tell me what the Limit denied. Tate 96's unbanned request in February 2025. Celtic. It was Automod. Automod is a dick. Mon the Celtic. Then before that, you just said, fuck up. Right, that's you unbanned there. I've got Celtic, Rangers and various other things blocked by Nightbot because I cannot be fucked, because the second somebody says Rangers, somebody says Celtic, before you know it, you've got IRA, UVF, FTP, FTQ, probably FTK now, and all sorts of things. It descends into inflammatory arguments, and this is a place of healing. Exactly, Dusty. This is a place of healing and unity. The things that unite us, for example, breathing air, and that's about it. Withington, thanks for the sub. Live again today. Do you worry that you work too hard? You call this work? It is my life, baby. Pizza, thanks for the £2. How does Bob Marley like his donuts with jamming? Very good. Pizza, please no more. I am asking you with peace and love. No more. You have given more than enough. No more. No more. Thank you. WizKid, thanks to $4.99. I apologise for being a dickhead, mate. I admire you and a fan. Who's the fan that you admire? So you admire me and a fan. Who's it? What fan is that? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. As a Cumbrian, I have no idea what the Celtic Rangers thing even is. They're two football teams in Glasgow and they've tore this country apart. I don't want to get into it. They tore this country asunder. Let no man something asunder. You've got to hand it to the UVF and IRA. How the fuck did that get past the... I've got fucking Rangers and Celtic fucking automotive but no IRA and UVF. What the fuck is going on? Anyway, I'll get into that at some point, I suppose. Where am I? Right, come on. No. Use the brain. Use the brain. I was trying... right. It appears that Annie and... what's his name? Tony had their wee chat in the attic. Tony's like, oh, I remember you. She's like, I don't remember you. And that's kind of that. Then, later on, Helen says, oh, by the way, Annie says, I know where your stolen watch is. Stolen watch? Stolen? Are you Tony's mum? Right. Tony said... He said there was a name on the box. When did he say that? When did he say that? Right? Right, and then next, they're all having dinner, right? It wasn't him that you saw, was it? Asked Helen to Annie about John. Oh no, well, I didn't catch a good look. I think that's a lie. Right. And then And then Tony says to Annie, I'm sorry about earlier, everything alright? I don't know what you're talking about. Could that be the wee thing, the wee mishap that happened with the doll, the thing falling out the window? Might be, but the fact is, after that, aye, Annie says to Tony says, I need to go get something. Annie says, Tony, please. They had a chat at some point. That was the day with the like, what's going on? When did they have that chat? Right? Annie and Tony had a chat that wasn't just in the attic. Mr. Blow, thanks to 189. Have I missed the improv? You have. It's a really good one tonight. And Mick, thanks to yourself. Forgive me, sire. I've missed nearly 10 hours of content. So it's been quite a bit today. Quite a bit. There's got to be people watching the stream tomorrow, by the way, going like that. What's going on? Oh, you missed last night's. Oh, well, I didn't get told. Do you follow me? You've got your notifications on in YouTube or Twitch? No. Did you see on Twitter? Nobody looks at Twitter. Well, there's no point in me watching, mate. I've missed it all. Oh well. Mafrobeat says, I didn't get a notification, by the way. You want a notification? Here it is. Here it comes. Here it comes. Bang! That's your 2 front teeth knocked out. That's you choking on... The coroner concluded it was actually choking on the teeth that killed you. Right, so they spoke. Right? Did they speak here? No. No. Before that. Tony and Annie are unaccounted for. What happened before that? Tony and Annie are somewhere. I could brute force it. Right. Right, so... Wait a minute here. So Oswald pops in, right? Oswald Galley. I'm so sorry, I swear it wasn't me, it was Tony. I told him not to. Might have the foggiest idea we're referring to. Oh, I'm sorry, Eddie said I could stay up here, hope this. I think that bit is just the doll thing. Nothing more. That's just the doll thing. That's it. Adam, thanks for the gift membership.
I'm so sorry. I swear it wasn't me, it was Tony. I told him not to.
My dear, I haven't the foggiest idea what you're referring to.
That is just the doll's house thing. That's all that is. That's fuck all. Right? He could be referring to that. Did he ever say... He never said anything about... Never didn't wake you, no, who are you? It is you, isn't it? What's your name again? What's he doing in there anyway? Right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Is he... Essen thinks of the sub. 2 streams in one day. On a Wednesday. With Mike and Cam. Yes. Oh, Scott Tag thinks of 20 quid. I just want to say thanks for the cozy stream, Spig, and also fuck YouTube crew, bunch of posers. Oh, I'm not getting involved. Like, what's Tony Dane playing with the Doll's House thing anyway? This room is uncanny, and how old is the Doll's House? No, wait. What are you doing? Don't pull that. Is it even connected to something? It doesn't do anything. What?
At least you remember me for the right reasons. Hey, what are you doing? Don't pull that.
Is it even connected to something? It doesn't do anything.
I mean it, don't do that. They'll come up here and tell me off.
What's it?
This room is uncanny. How old is the Doll's House?
Well, they weren't expecting me to turn up.
Right.
This was...
Like, did he take something? Did he... What's going on? Hey, don't drop that. I'm not joking. Stop messing about. Right, so he chucks that doll down. You come to the living room. Leave me alone. Right. And then Rumpole of the Bailey comes in. Right. And then don't know what Annie and Tony are up to here. But she said to Helen that Tony told her that there was a name on the box of her watch. Like, why did she say that? Is that true? I'm going to put those two in a fucking room. And who, Victoria, what are you up to? I'm going to put them in a room. O2, O4, 04 or 05. I think they're in the same place. Either 04, 05, 04 or 05. Because unless Annie is a complete fucking liar, Tony said, he said there was a name on the box of the watch. Did she just make that up? At 03, at 04 or 05, I think Annie and Tony had a conversation. Whether it was just those two in the room, whatever that may be, I don't know. But everybody else seems to be fucking busy. I think, right, 04, so, wait, 04, time 04. Go, right, so who is it? Tony and Annie. She either maybe saw him. Don't know if she might not have spoke to him. No, she said she did. Could he have come back? Right, so Helen's room, right? No. Has he went back into the attic to speak to her? What about 05? Yes! Yes! A window's open, it's raining outside. Knock at the door.
It's me. Open the door.
Oh, Tony, go away. You've caused enough trouble already.
I have something you're going to want to see.
Is that expensive? Where did you get that?
Listen, something fishy's going on. Haven't quite figured it out yet.
Did you steal it?
No. Well, yes. Look, some stranger just turned up. No one knows who he is. And apparently he's looking for someone called Rupert Galley.
Oh, some old man. I think he came in after you left.
What?
No.
Oh, you're probably thinking of Oswald. Funny moustache.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, he's not important. Everyone else was there in the living room, and no one claimed to know who Rupert Galley was.
Oh? Strange.
Exactly. Except I'd seen the name once before on a small box that my mum keeps in her room. She showed it to me just before I came up and met you, but I didn't think anything of it.
So you stole your mum's pocket watch?
Well, yes. The stranger must be looking for it, and I don't want my mum to be caught up in this if things go wrong.
Why would things go wrong? Have you spoken to your mum about this?
I don't want to tell her. If someone's looking for it, then I'll keep it hidden until we leave. She doesn't need to know.
It must be valuable. Why are you telling me this?
I don't really know anyone else here.
Oh, Tony, you're going too far. Give me the pocket watch and I'll give it back to your mum.
Are you mad? There's no way I'm giving this to you.
Give it to me or I'll go tell her you stole it.
Anne, what the hell? I thought I could trust you.
No.
We don't know each other. And you don't know how much I need this.
I need to go. Don't tell my mum, Anne, or you'll regret it.
Tony, wait!
Need this? Why she need that? So why she need to tell? Like to show I'm a good trustworthy person. I know I used to steal stuff, but no anymore. Look, I'm even... Or to make sure people don't think it's her. Two things come for this, I think. Wait a minute. Oh no, that's fine. Is there... See the notes thing? This one... That's all done, isn't it? ST123 people. That is done, that, isn't it? No. Before? Aye, study 123 people. That was 4, was it? Aye, that bit's done. So for this here, no, that. This 5 one here, and it's me open the door. There's 4. There's 2 new scenes that can be sort of like maybe unlocked through that information for this. I think that's what it means. I'm still no clear on all that. Right. Right, stranger turned up looking for someone called Rupert Galley.
With the goodness of malted barley.
And he mentioned the name Rupert Galley. Nobody knows who the fuck Rupert Galley is, but he's like, I've heard of that name. It's on a fucking box that my mom's got that's got this watch in it. She showed it to me just before I came up and met you, but I didn't think anything of it. She's only just showed him it. She's only just came into possession of that. Stuart, thanks for the £5. What inspired the holding door open and saying right ta? Because it happens in real life, and in fact it happened in London just the other day. I held the door, I was going through 2 sets of doors and there was a woman behind me. I held the door open for her. She was like with her family or something. I held the door open for her and she kind of went forward a bit and said thanks. Then I got to the next door quicker than her. I kind of extended my lead, and so I held the door open, but because she was knew a wee bit further away, it was that half and half sort of bit where I'm like, should I just sort of walk, know how the door open? But I held the door open and she had to do the wee kind of crouching down sort of fast walk like that, thanks, like that. So it's about that. It's about, it used to happen all the time at a train station that I used to get off at. What was it? Exhibition Centre train station, where I would get off the train, and sometimes people would do it with me. They would hold the door open of the station. You know, you get off the train, there's the platform, there's a wee sort of bit there, and then there's the door, and people would get off and they would hold the door open for the station. They'd hold the door even though they're all the way out there. And I'd feel the need to do a kind of wee, you know, that hot element like that. Right, like that. And it got to the point where I had to, when I got off the train, while everybody's heading for that door, to try and avoid that whole fucking situation, I would look at my phone. I'd go like that. You know, right next to the train, where the train's leaving, like that. So that anybody at the door would like open it to go through, turn around to see if they should hold it open for anybody, see that I'm actually kind of miles away and I'm all occupied looking at my phone, and then decide I'll just let the go. I'll let the door go. He's not really noticing. I did that a few times and fucking looked up and they were still holding the door open. I had to do the wee jog. So I did that sketch. It's about wee video to begin with, really, which is about ever increasing distances. Just wave them off. I didn't even think to do that. No, because you can be too close to do that, but too far to... No. There's a in-between bit, you can forget it. It's just too close to go like that. If you're out there, aye. I could have looked up like that. But sometimes as you're walking, you're kinda, I've got to do the wee run. So it's about that. Right. Oh, wait a minute. Okie dokie. Right, where am I? Right, I'll do one or two other wee bits here, right, and I'll leave it. I'll leave it at like 10:30, alright? Dimension says, do you ever wonder if people who ask where a joke came from don't get the joke? No. I've heard people have went like this. What was that all about, that sketch? What was that all about? And what they mean is, if I ask about it, they mean, I don't quite get that. What was that? But when somebody goes like, oh, where did you get that idea for? Then they normally get it. But they wonder, how did that pop into your mind? That is crazy. So, how did these... I don't get it. Myers, thanks for the sub. Where'd you get your ideas for? Right, she showed it to me just before I came up and met you, but I didn't think anything of it. Oh, really? Right. Right. Just before I came up with... Oh, but that was at the start. Oh, wait. So that was maybe then. Right, and here? Right. Okie dokie. Wait a minute, met you when? That wouldn't be... But I didn't think anything of it. Aye, that's what it was before. Right, so the stranger arrives. Is that him? Oh, aye, so here then. So here, right at the start. Oh, come up. So possibly in her room then. Aye, so if we go back to 01 and go to Helen's room, and him and Helen, are you both in there by yourself? Yes. Helen's room. A piano is playing from another room.
How do I look, Tony?
You look wonderful, Mum.
I can tell you're not looking at me. Put that watch back before you get your greasy fingerprints all over it.
He's old enough that he won't notice it anyway.
Well, he'd better appreciate it. I spent an awful lot of money on it.
Mum, what's the name on this box?
I don't know, darling. Just put the watch back in there and leave it alone.
All right. You don't get this annoyed at Eve.
Your sister is a competent woman. You'd do well to take a page out of her book.
A competent woman. You don't know half the things she gets up to.
Oh,
what was that?
Put that thing out, Tony. How many times do I have to tell you? We'll be going downstairs in just a second. Do try and be pleasant to our hosts.
I'll be down in a minute, Mum. I think I recognised someone earlier.
Really?
Well, don't get yourself in trouble, darling.
Up there. Distant knock on the door. Right, so nothing could be learned. No new stuff can be learned for that, except the story. I mean, no new scenes. He's old enough that he won't notice it anyway. Even she. So she's got a watch for somebody. Pizza Rollers, thank you very much for the 99 pence. Please, Pizza Rollers, please. I know it's only 99 pence, please, no more. Please. It's only 99p, I know, but please. You've given it a lot. Please, no more. Thank you. Please. You've given enough for a lifetime. Whereas all these other people, they've given nothing. Peace and love. The one and only asked, does Jimmy ever check the comments? Right. How do I look, Tony? You look wonderful. I can tell you're not looking at me. Put that watch back. Before you get your greasy fingerprints all over it. He's old enough that he won't notice it. Who's old enough that he won't notice it anyway? Well, he better appreciate it. I spent an awful lot of money on it. She spent an awful lot of money on that watch. What's the name on the box? I don't know. Just put the watch back in there and leave it alone. So she's bought that watch in that box, possibly. Don't think she just found a box and stuck it in. I think the watch comes with a box. Jala or Jayla, can't quite see, but thank you very much for the membership. Member for 13 months. I tried to send a pence. Thank you very much, a pence. Your glasses exist. No, I've actually got the text dead wee. It's not just... Yeah. Like the wee hole in the letter A is like a pixel. Pixel. So she has bought a watch for somebody. By the way, somebody's playing a fucking piano, right? Keep that in mind. A piano is playing and then the piano stops. There's a thunderclap, the piano in the other room stops playing. Mum, what's the name of this box? I don't know. Why does she not care about the name on the box? Does she think it's just a... Does she not care about stolen things, or... She's trying to get her daughter married into this rich family, remember? Something like that. Or... does she think it's like the name of the people who make the watch? Fuck knows, right? But she's bought it to impress some older guy. Right? Okie dokie. We'll be going downstairs in just a second. Do try to be pleasant to our hosts. Alright. So we've got a number of people accounted for. There, right? Wee arguments and stuff like that. Could possibly Damien and Victoria be in the same room? Oh wait, no, they're straight out on the they've come straight out for inside. Rumpole, where are you, mate? So I think they were previously... Well, we don't actually know. It could be... I'm going to just take a wee guess, right? Jala, thanks for the 20 SEK. I Thank you very much. Your humour are one of a kind. Thank you very much. Right. Here we go. I'm going to try... See Damien and Victoria? I know Victoria want to be fucking darting down the stairs. She might have left. She might have left. I'm going to put them in that room. I don't... Damien and Victoria are together. I'm going to put them in Victoria's room. Just to see. Just a wee laugh. Just having a bit of fun. Let's see. No real reason to try and go, right, she'll be in there, and I could follow where was he immediately before that, and right, so the next thing is that's there. Who the hell are you? Could it be... I just realised that I don't think you get... Right, I've just realised something. You don't get people in two places in the same time. You know how I don't think anyway, I could be wrong. Let me just check. I don't think so. What I mean is, I know that sounds obvious, but you know how halfway through a scene somebody goes like that, right, listen, I better go and check up on something, and they leave halfway into it. They're not going to turn up. I imagine it's at time 3. They're not going to turn up halfway through, like in the second half of time 3 in another room. I think you're either in the room or you're out and you're nowhere else. In other words, that. Simple as that, right? Like, somebody fucks off. So, in other words, these two are arguing in the billiard room right at the start. Helen and her son Tony are chatting in Helen's room. And Quail Lane, that is outside the front of this whole place. The butler Thornton and John Hobbs, who's got his mysterious invite here, are chit-chatting. The rest of them are somewhere. Right. Who is playing the piano? A piano is playing from another room, right? In scene 1, in time 1, right? We know that Victoria said a few times she's going to play the piano. Piano is playing. Thunderclap. Piano stops. Piano is playing. Thunderclap. Piano stops. Right, the piano is only in one room, and that is the living room, I think. Is it? If I go here, if I see anything that says living room, do we see a piano? There it is.
Is Eve with you?
No.
Right. So I think, unless she is in that room by herself, I don't think so, because come to... There's Victoria there. Victoria stops playing the piano. I think it's Victoria. I think she's the one. If I go to Victoria, by the way, and then click on that, found with a person of interest. I think that's Victoria. I'd not actually got any proof that this is absolutely Victoria. And she's got the gloves on, by the way. I don't know if that means anything. Is it, how many people have got a wee key? Remember there's something to do with like a piano key, was there no? Or was that... Am I getting mixed up? Could be getting mixed up. Look. Long-term injury on the left leg. I don't know who this cunt is, by the way. This could be this older guy that she's interested in meeting. In possession of an empty film canister and the key to a piano. Traces of ash on clothing, strong smell of perfume, evidence of a missing ring. She could be... No, that is definitely... Aye, that's definitely her. No, wait. Aye, that's definitely her. Galley house. Only child was a daughter. I don't know who the fuck that is yet. Probably dead obvious if I just thought for 2 seconds, but... Alright. I think it's... Victoria. Who... if I go 1, right, living room... Victoria. Right, who is unaccounted for? Come out of that. In time 1. I just pop them off. Right, Annie's upstairs, right? Don't know where Oswald is, right? But if I go... if I go here... Right. Alright. 2, 3, 5, 7, 8. Just there. Just there. This is how we do it in real life. 7 is definitely there, right? 8 is probably there. That is Damien. 5, 8, 2. No, 2 is not going to be there. 2 is not going to be there. She's upstairs. I think. Pretty sure she's upstairs. Doing her thing. 3's probably fucking about. Right, and what's her name's there as well? Right, I think... Okie dokie. Right. I'm going to put the whole lot of them in that room. That. Not you, Tony. You? No, you're having an argument. Is that right? I don't... you as well, though. Are you... Just a second. Time 1. Creep and peep. Thanks for the sub, Hellscape. Thank you for gifting that sub. Time 1. Number 2, who is Annie, she's very, very likely still in the attic. Oswald might be in the living room. So 3, 5, 7, and 8. 3, 5, 7, and 8. 3, 5, 7, and 8. 10, you're not there. Right. Don't worry about it. Oswald's not there. I'm fucking telling you, I know what I'm doing. Just 7 and 8 again? He might not be there, by the way. Five? 5 and 7? What about Oswald? No. She's playing the piano by herself. Could she have been in there by herself? I mean, it is her that plays the piano. I think it's only her that plays the piano, maybe. Maybe. And then by 2, there she is, she's come out. She stopped playing maybe and went, you know, who the hell are you? If I go to 2, maybe it'll remind me. Eve says, who the hell are you? I'm sorry, it's Mr. Galley. Right, and then she fucks off. Eddie pops out, looking for Eve, kinda. Victoria comes out. Like that. Eddie, what's the matter? What made her stop? Everyone else is just through there in the living room. Everyone else is just through there in the living room. Everyone else is there. I'm sure someone here will know what's going on. Everyone else, well, completely everybody, is in the living room here. There's everybody. He's in the kitchen. He could be there. No, he's out there doing that. The piano's getting fucking played. Now is nobody speaking? Living room. Living room. All one. He's outside. She's probably in the attic. Unless she's fucked off. Might be, oh, where did Annie go? She might have. She might have. Let's say Oswald's there, which is everyone. Let's say. Tony is upstairs with Ma. Martha is there. Eddie's having an argument with Eve. Damien might be there with Victoria. Helen is with Eddie upstairs in Helen's room. Harry's outside the front. Right. Tony, where are you? Wait a minute. Aye, Tony, you're... Aye. Right. You're out front. Right. Could it be that? Could it be? Aye, the game's bugged. That's a shame, the game's bugged. They might not be speaking. If they're no fucking speaking in this room, it won't come up with anything. Just gonna look one more time, right? One more time. In the billiard room, Eddie and Galley are, Eddie and Eve are arguing. I know that. By the way, he found the ring. I think he found the ring at some point. Helen and her son Tony are in Helen's room, and John and Harry are outside. That's on time number 1. There is a piano playing, and we know that Victoria plays the piano. Be her. By this one, they're in the attic. He's went up. They've come out, and then by this point, everybody's fucking there. Maybe with the exception, the butler's outside. Living room. That's where the piano is. Everyone's in the living room, they said, right? He's outside. She's upstairs. No, wait. Has she not shown her face the whole time? Let's just keep her on for just now. He's maybe there. He's maybe no. I mean, they've not even fucking really met. He's just been wandering about by himself, I think. Tony is definitely no there. He's upstairs. Martha might be there. Eddie is definitely next door arguing. Victoria is probably there, the one playing the piano. Unless it's a mistake. No, they're on the living room. Damien is very likely there with Victoria. Helen's upstairs. Eve is arguing. And Harry is outside. Right? So, that's that. Try it one more time. You just keep pushing the button, it might work. Right. Alright then, maybe Annie is upstairs. Alright. Maybe Martha is there, but Rumpole is. Rumpole of the Bailey. Alright, maybe Martha's there, but Rumpole isn't he? What the fuck? Are they not speaking? They're just sort of... are they just respectfully fucking listening? They might all just be like, oh, let's listen, let's not speak. Could be that. Could be that. He's no there. But there. That's what it is. That's what it is. By the way, by the way here, Martha. If Martha really is in a wheelchair, she's not down here, then up there in the fucking upstairs, and then down here and upstairs. She's always down here. Well, I don't know how the fuck. Maybe. Fuck knows where they are. Well, what about this then? They might not be chanting right, but that's them in the entrance there, right? Right, at this point, maybe they're there, right? 3, 5, 8, 9, 3, 5, 8, 9, 11, right? Brute force the whole fucking lot. 3, 5, 8, 9, 11. In the living room. 3. Rumpel's maybe doing a wander. Maybe he's left them. I can't remember if he was there. He's maybe not. Maybe he's just floating about. 5, 8, 9, 11. I think Harry's no there. Harry Thornton. 3, 5, 8, 9, 11. And number 2. It is 2. 3, 5, 8, 9, 11. Are in the living room, surely. Now, there's a chance he's no there. He's no in the house yet. He's not just materialised in the living room, right? There's a chance Rumpole of the Bailey. By the way, in case you keep wondering why I'm saying Rumpole of the Bailey, it was a programme. That cunt. Him. Rumpole of the Bailey. Dr. Love Cherry, thank you very much for the raid. Hello Raiders. Dog Meats and Fleet Fantasy, El Rumpole, thanks for the subs. Spegler, thanks for £3. YouTube lot are saying you stink of shite. Is that bannable? Asks Spenglers. Let's say everybody's in their living room, which they're no. Let's try that. Right. He's no in the living room. Right. He's no in the living room. Thank you. Just take some mild brute forcing. Mild.
Oh, would you like a drop of sherry, Helen?
Hello, Martha. That would be wonderful.
That's the sherry.
You know, it's not often I get the opportunity to enjoy myself like this.
You should come round more often. Otherwise I end up getting through a whole bottle by myself. No. Is that right?
Good evening.
Ah, Helen. This is Damien. He's the lovely man that's courting Victoria.
It's a pleasure to meet you, madam.
Please, Mrs. Dower.
Isn't he handsome? Would you like some sherry, Damien?
No, thank you, Mrs. Galley. Vic and I were just discussing what a lovely house you have.
Oh, Damien. Call me Martha, please. Did you manage to get the phone working?
Yes, It was all fine. Vic just needed to make a quick call. We finished a moment ago.
Where are you from, then?
London. But Vic and I met while travelling in Egypt, actually.
Oh, so you travel a lot, do you?
Not so much anymore, but I'd like to plan another trip soon. Only if Vic wants to, of course.
Oh, she's lucky to have you, Damien. I always thought she'd do well for herself, you know. Always a clever girl.
That's too kind.
Well, it's nice to meet a young man who's made something of himself, at least. Too many these days lack discipline.
Talking about her son.
Ah, here come the others.
So wait a minute. Who was playing the fucking piano then? Ah. Well, Victoria and... wonder if anybody was in there before. Helen enters. Martha's already just sitting in there. By herself, possibly. Possibly. Right, so before that... Damien and Victoria were... well, wherever the phone is. Possibly the study. Try to get a phone working. Right, let's see what the study looks like.
Oh my!
Bloody devil!
Is he alright?
He's not breathing.
Have you checked for a pulse?
I don't see a phone. And they might not necessarily be alone. Let's see. Oh, Damien, come here. Did you manage to get the phone working? Yes, it was all fine. Vic just needed to make a quick call. We finished a moment ago. Possibly a wee private phone call. Damien and Victoria managed to get the phone working. Where would the phone be? Where would the phone be? Well, they're in the billiard room. They're in Helen's room. By the very next scene... Oh, wait. Aye. So... they wouldn't be the other side of the house. It'd probably be like directly upstairs. Maybe... Can I see that? Oswald's room? No. That's not how it works. Victoria's room? That's not how it works, mate. That's not how it works. Tony's room? It's Tony again. Tony's got his own fucking room. There's been nothing in fucking... There's been nothing in Tony's room. Right, here's how I'm going to do it. Some very mild brute forcing, very, very mild. Right? Alex Wilson, thanks for the sub. Saltburn Cricket Club, RIP. We're going to do some very, very mild, very gentle brute forcing. I believe that Damien and his other half, Victoria, that is right, isn't it? Victoria has been invited along by Eddie. I think she's his ex. Anyway, still has feelings for her, that kind of thing. Anyway, so those two are by themselves in a room, try to sort out, try to get the phone working. Now, what's Wintercoat? They're there. Worth a try for a giggle, right? Now, rather than going to all these rooms and looking at all the pictures, the entrance, no. The living room, no. Could it be the study? Could it be the billiard room? Would it be the kitchen? I know this seems like hard brute forcing. It isn't. It isn't. But Tony. don't think they're... they weren't in there. Martha... Oh, could be Martha's room. Martha herself. Martha's room. It might not be, though. Eddie? Eddie's room. I mean, Eddie's room. The dining room might have a phone. Ah, it's the dining room. That's where your phone is, isn't it? It's in, there it is.
Did you call your mum?
I let her know we were here.
And you told her about Annie?
Of course I did. I can't lie to her. But I made her promise not to call back here. Because I don't want Annie to feel like I've betrayed her.
How much money is it?
I haven't asked. But she wouldn't have come to me unless she was desperate. Please go easy on her, won't you, sweetheart?
Annie needs money.
How long's she going to be staying with us, Vic?
It won't be for long, I promise. I'll talk to her.
You know I love you.
Of course I do, sweetheart. I love you too.
You make it hard for us sometimes.
Make it so
hard. I want it to just be you and me.
Well, I want that too.
And me.
I know the people here aren't the nicest, but we'll be gone by tomorrow. And Annie won't be with us long.
Oh, Annie.
It will just be the two of us.
Just
And
the two of us.
Perhaps we could think...
Raise a little family.
Together? Is that something you'd want?
That's...
Whatever you want.
This isn't the time or place to be discussing it, Vic.
Right. Of course. Sorry.
Sorry.
Family, but then you wear that thing here. I know what it is.
Sweetheart, I'm sorry. I promise you it's nothing. I'll catch up with you later, but I'd better go and see who that is. All right?
Don't leave me alone with these people for too long. I love you, Vic.
I missed that cause of yous.
Love you too.
They share a kiss. Siku and Hunto thanks for subscribing to this stream for 60 months is the highlight of my life. Same here. Thank you and God bless you. I'm just going to check out this wee thing that they're talking about to understand the story. He's by himself, she's by herself, she's by herself. That's what's going on there. Did you call your mum? No. Annie, her sister, probably got in touch and said, can I come and meet you? I need money. Don't tell mum. Alright, and I won't. Gonna be Steinwell. Okay. We'll be gone by tomorrow and Annie won't be with us long. Just be the two of us. And then perhaps we could think about raising a family together. Is that something you'd want? This isn't the time or place to be discussing it. Right, of course, sorry. You talk about raising a family, but then you wear that thing here. I know what it is. Sweetheart, I'm sorry, I promise you it's nothing. I'll catch up with you later, but I better go and see who that is. Right. Now, it did say in the picture, early stages of pregnancy. Right. So, you wear that thing. What thing? What thing? Talk about wanting to start a family, but you wear that thing. What thing? Handwritten list of first names. I think I think maybe that there is possibly Annie. Found near a handwritten list of first names. Got a feeling she's the sort of person that might have a list of names. Anyway. Deep cut in left arm, holding a bottle of absinthe. No. Could be a her. Could be a her. No. That thing? What, the dress? Necklace? It's not the gloves. The gloves isn't a thing. What could it possibly be? The necklace? Is that unbecoming? For somebody who wants to start a family? Is it unbecoming? Or is it a money thing? Fuck knows. Well, what I'll do is... a chastity belt. So there's new things, there's something. What if I search for Victoria? Right, what happens? I just searches for all the words. Right, I see. Right. Okay. So this one here can unlock the secrets of another 2 whole scenes. But I don't know how. But I'm piecing this together bit by bit. Piecing it together. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Okie dokie. They're fucking up to something, so they are. Eddie and Victoria are unaccounted for. Where were you before? Where were you before? You dirty old bollocks. Oh, we lost the ring. Oh, that's right, there's that. And where was Victoria just before that? Living room. Right, okie dokie. And then the study, oh my. Oh, that's when they discover that. Maybe they have a wee chit chat. Look. Victoria and Eddie might be having a wee chit chat somewhere. Dining room, attic, living room. They could be having a little kiss. Eddie and Victoria. Eddie, Victoria, time 05. They might be having a little kiss. A little kiss in the billiard room. Maybe.
Eddie?
Hi, Victoria.
Have you lost something?
Eve's ring. I know it's in here somewhere.
Oh, that's right. He's looking for that. That's right.
Like me to help you look for it?
Ho 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 ho.
Thanks.
Remember, I think they used to be a thing.
I'm sorry about earlier. I went to go and talk to Annie just now, and she won't cause any more trouble. And I'm sorry for interrupting you. I shouldn't have let that man in.
Honestly, Vic, it's fine. I'm sorry if I seem to be in a bad mood. It's, been a rough evening.
Oh, they're nice
Is
to each other.
everything all right with you and Eve?
Oh, it'll sort itself out. We just had a bit of an argument.
Are you sure?
These things happen.
It should have been you now.
I've been meaning to say, I know we left things...
Oh, please don't, darling.
The last time we met.
Victoria, don't, darling.
And I'm sorry that we don't talk so often these days. But I've been busy with Damien and everything
Vic,
else.
Please.
It's fine. It was my fault. I shouldn't have... I was stupid to
Do you think someone like you could...
It was a long time ago. And I still want us to be friends.
Of course. It's nice to have you here.
Thanks. But here's the ring.
You found the ring?
How long have you been holding that?
I spotted it as soon as I walked in. Come on, let's go to dinner.
Wait. This is sane. It's sane. Now, I've got to go. I've got to go, for God's sake. This is saying that from that conversation alone, I think that number 2, there are more scenes to discover using information within this scene. Re-examine it to find new connections. Eddie, hi Victoria, if you lost something, Eve's ring. I'm sorry about earlier. I went to go and talk to Annie just now. And she won't cause any more trouble. Oh, really? Right. Annie. Annie? And where is Annie? Fuck, this game has got me hooked. 04. Annie and Victoria probably up in the attic. 04. There we go. Got his hooks into me. A window's open, it's raining outside. Hope this is all AI, by the way. I'll be fucking raging if it isn't.
Vic, I'm so sorry. I swear it wasn't me.
Annie, I don't care.
I swear to you, it was Tony. It won't happen again.
Annie, I need to talk to you about something.
Yes?
Are you alright? Is it Damien? Or...
No. It's just strange. Something's off.
You mean with Eddie?
I don't know why he invited me back here. I thought we'd be friends now he's with Eve.
What did he say?
But it's not like he said anything, really. He just seemed angry with me for some reason.
It's before.
Then why are we here? You don't need to be friends with him.
I know. Would you hold on to this for me?
What is it?
I can find somewhere to hide it, if that's what you mean. I won't be caught dead wearing it myself.
It's not that bad, is it? I was hoping he'd notice. And I thought it might be a nice gesture. But I think it was a mistake.
He only invited you round to show off his new engagement,
right.
you know. So don't feel like you owe him anything.
Well, that's rich, coming from you.
Oh, please, Vic. You didn't tell Mum, did you?
Oh, darling. You can stay with us as long as you like. But you need to talk to her at some point, or this won't go away.
I'll talk to her if you go and tell Eddie he's not worth your time. I'm serious, Vic.
Oh, Annie, for God's sake, just stay out of trouble,
Right.
will you?
I was already.
But I know. But see you later, darling.
Right. Right. So... Right. Nice gesture. Right, so that's the thing. That's the thing that Victoria's man, Damien, was talking about. You're talking about starting a family while you're wearing that thing. So she must be wearing something that maybe Eddie gave her years ago, maybe when they were gone out or whatever, and she just sort of wore it as a nice gesture. But it's sort of not going down very well in a way. I don't know what. Necklace? She's not taking it off in the graphics. Don't know if that's just, don't know what that is. Interesting. Well, you know what, everybody? I think I've made a lot of progress tonight. And I'll leave that there for the night. And I think there's going to be a lot of people on the Morris stream, 9:30 AM UK time, Thursday morning, who are going to be fucking raging. And also just kind of like that. I think I'm finished with this stream actually. I enjoyed watching you yesterday, Lemmy. You didn't tell us you were doing a nighttime stream. So we've missed how many hours? About 4 hours, over 4 hours of gameplay. And you expect us to remain interested in this game. If you started watching some teleseries, watch the first couple of episodes, and then we arrange to watch the next few episodes the next day, and then I walk into the living room and there you are, 2 episodes for the end, not the beginning, for the end you've watched 4 fucking series, and you go, oh, it's alright, I can tell you what's happened. Do you think I would put up with that? I would walk right out the living room and I'd walk right out the door. And that's what I'm doing with this channel, mate. I'm walking right out the door. Darren thinks of the 100 MX dollars. Flash MX. Flash MX 2004. The fuck was that MX anyway? MX? I had a miserable day, says Julia the pony. Oh well, everybody, thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips, the super chats and the memberships. Unfortunately, mods, thank you very much for the modding. Unfortunately, Julia the pony had a miserable day, so I'm afraid we're going to end on that. I know really, Julia says, whoa, no really much else I can say. I'm afraid we're going to have to end it on that. Don't really know what to say. I just really don't know how to deal with, trauma dumping. I'm really think I might delete my Twitch account and YouTube account. I really don't know how to cope with this because I get mental ill myself. And I feel like I need to take on other people's... Thank you, Lemon. I feel like I need to take on other people's burdens. Because I'm such a fucking empath and martyr. Akaz right. Thank you very much for the new sub. Everybody, I hope to see you. I hope you will come and watch me 9:30 AM UK time. Thursday morning. For more of the same. Bye for now.